Hello everyone and welcome to another Friday stream. We just got our free plundered done. Thank you, AOI/Misto. Let's put that in performance mode and just get rid of that. So let's do our convoys. Weird pains in my chest. It will kill me one day. Anyway, thanks for joining us, wherever you may be watching it, live or later on YouTube. Who should we offer coins to? Well, Rio, Mina. Raiden isn't on, he likes coins. No Raiden. Oh, Tesla sent me a message this morning, but I wasn't home. I stay home in Yacht Spring all day and people think I'm online, so they send me messages. Okay, we go that. Let's have a little bit of grape juice, shall we? He's got the auto thing. Oh my god, he doesn't. Alright, okay. Cheers. So yes, we are still wind main. I don't know if it's the team that I ended up the stream with last time, or did I change that slightly? No, I think I changed something. And it's gonna be Tesla sending me a message. Yep. What is there in Carnival? Oh, that's Capsule. Oh, Capsule is this week. Oh, good. Super value on recruit and recharge, which I could get a summon if I recharge this week. But am I? Well, of course you have to buy capsules though, right? The game is not gonna give you capsules. Because I saw that our game menu shop 5 days limited edition. I don't know. I don't do any of these events, I've been free to play forever. So we did both convoys, didn't we? That's with regards to some comment I did yesterday in chat. But by that time I was told about it, he had gone offline. So I couldn't make a comment on it. Alright, we'll extract that. So that's plot. Oh yeah, we have, well either way I've got these dailies to do anyway. Probably say what, 30 inch? 32 inch? Kaush? Kaush? No kush. No kush. I don't remember my screen and my monitor sizes. But yeah, I was playing on smaller than this for a while, not long ago, because my TV had broken. I was playing PS3 from it. That's when I was playing most of the most of LA Noire footage was when I was playing from that screen. That was fun. But then again, I'm not blind entirely, and I don't really care that much. It looked gorgeous. The monitor had some weird color scheme, so I had to mess around with that for a little bit. The PS3 footage wasn't quite there as I wanted for the first playthroughs. Hello Chiba! What's up? Long time no see. Yes, it's been 3 weeks to a month now since I got the internet, and it's been October, November, over a month, about 6 weeks since I moved. So I have better net now. You can see my grumpy face in high definition. Dun, 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 dun. Jinsho, yeah, and bigger TV. I don't like when people have like massive TVs and they're sat really close to it. I cannot play games like that, or watch videos, or watch movies, or watch anything. But everyone, you know, each for their own. We all have our own weirdness. How have you been, Shiba? Is this the last time we see you before next year? On us of you to grace us with your presence. Good, that is good. Or have you been too busy watching the World Cup? Is that what's been going on? streams occasionally on YouTube. I see. I try to put time. Sometimes it's depending on what people like. I'm more of watch videos guy than watch streamers, to be honest. And in that sense, especially on my streams, because on Naruto ones I tend to put timestamps. So at least if you watch it on YouTube, you can jump straight to the fighting bits, which is arguably better. So there's definitely that. Work, yeah, work has been fun here as well. Well, next week will be the worst. I'll be mostly by myself, so that isn't. No, I'm not exactly looking forward to that. So at least work gave us a bottle of wine today, so to prepare me for next week. They're like, okay, have this weekend, enjoy. Next week, come and do some slave labor. So yeah, I know the feeling. At least everything else has been mostly okay. So I don't have the stuff, but just work, thankfully. Oh yeah, we've got space time. I forgot to tag Misto. Let me tag Misto. What? Oh yeah, he changed his name to Z, didn't he? Zmisto. I'm guessing you ain't. Sell your account to make up. Wait, what's going on? Hey! Thanks for the cheers! God, I haven't had a cheer in a while. Did I do? No, I didn't do this. And those lying around. I don't think I ever bought bits from Twitch. Mostly because I don't like their business practice on that. That's why I don't do it. I'd rather go, like, give subs or something like that, or donate via to streamers via Streamlabs or things like that, than buy. I shouldn't say this because Twitch doesn't like that, but Twitch can fuck right off. Their cheers and bid system is it's a bit shit. But anyway, thank you. Appreciate that. It's just a shame Twitch is not the friendliest of rates when it comes to that. Let's put that on. Where is Key and Misto? Okay, I might just go through the events because everyone. Well, I can't even see Misto from there anyway because the fucker deleted me from friends. Oh, he's online. Okay. Tesla doesn't know Mr. Wiz. Damn. Yeah, they got really greedy. So I think if nothing changes over the next few months, we'll see a few more big streamers leaving Twitch, going to YouTube next year, especially the ones that had better cuts and already have a platform on YouTube, like large enough channels where they won't lose audience and they can just transfer over. Upcoming streamers with that much of a YouTube presence, they will still be on Twitch. I mean, Twitch is not going anywhere. There will still be big streamers on, but it is not very. They've been shitting on creators, really. They need to get rid of that damn CEO or whoever his position actually is, because he doesn't do anything and he doesn't even give a shit about Twitch. And put somebody that actually understands the platform and knows how to run it. But what do I know? I'm a freaking player who needs to work for a living, so surely they know better than me, so they must know what they're doing. Anyway, we can do 5 nature. I don't know if we can win this on auto, but we'll try it. But we need to be okay. If I stop that guy from being annoying. If I stop this one from taking chakra, yeah, it's probably best. Speed 2, maybe not the best. Oh yeah, enjoy, have fun. Mine is still an hour away. And thanks for dropping by, thanks for the bits. Cheers, bits, cheers, you know, the thing. And maybe catch you later. Can I really be bothered to do this on manual? That's a good thing about the clones, actually. Zabuz is going after the clones. Useful. Bloody hell. Nice seeing Itachi. Oh, I suppose she was a Kage. I don't know if this Asura chase is meant to work like that, or I don't get it. Yeah, that's what I wanted, thank you very much. Did I actually target? No. That's not good. Oh yes, give me chakra. Shall we go after him again? Oh shit, probably too early, I'm gonna be interrupted. Oh, the Mada going on. Can you make her disappear? Nope. I also don't know how that works, when they kill and disappear, or when they kill and they don't. Oh, see, yeah, that one disappeared. Mexican cycle, I could not be able to play. I don't know if there's time. Oh yeah, you can. I don't recall ever having any, so you know, never seen the little timer thingy. So Zabuza stays there, and this one stays there. Probably because I'm the only one. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, Sephi's waiting to take first place last minute as usual. I don't even know what rank I finished last time. I think it was like 6 to 10 that I did. I also need to redo Illusion. But I'm gonna wait to get more Asura breakthroughs because the... What is it? This one? Not Mystery. So chase damage. So the first one, I should be able to get a higher score with Asura. Ashura. Cabrura. Carne tempura. Okay, so let's accept that. Let's do that. It's finally getting a bit warm in here, thank God. Ooh, some Twitch luck. Can we get the Shoji? No, can we get a Shoji? I would like to get these freaking 20 frags. Might just have to spend these on a Kage treasure one day. Nope, no Shoji. And that is it, unfortunately. So what else do I need for Fateful Choice? I nearly forgot this event yesterday. Oh, Ninja Test. Okay, that's... no rush. So 10. Okay, so Aoi gets 10 frags. If I'm going to buy capsules, I will use them this week. It's the same. My plan is to buy for 80k. You can save packs. Oh, you can save the packs, but not the capsules. So Aoi will... I don't think she's got any frags, so she's allowed to lose 10 Shisui frags. Though I don't think she'll ever get the Shisui 4 stars anyway. Indra is something that she could start working towards. If she gets it from this Fuku. That would be my advice. Okay, so... 2700... Nate... try out Lucky Wheel. Yes, we will try out Lucky Wheel. I did do a spin. Let's quickly do the stupid test, get it out of the way. What skill does Asura use that is capable of destroying a country? 100? Yeah. Nearly going for 1000. Which of the following modes is battled automatically? Ranked. Yeah, that is true. At least you know what you're getting. Oh shit. Wrong click. Damn, what kind of runestones can be injury? Kill that gas and come to Naruto. Timangikyo, Sharingan, kill a partner. Shisui insta miniboard. How many times can this service not merge top 100 players plunder? One? It's been so long. From each of the following can the player obtain We've got that today, as you can see, wearing that. Wearing for Kyo and Misto, who is the father of Hitachi. What is the original organization map? Sure. Well, they can't have a map stack on them as a seal, but yeah. Which of the following ninjas can resurrect and fight again after being killed? You have to spend. In Great Ninja War, how many legendary gift packs are awarded to the winning group? I have no idea. 3, okay. It's 3 and either 5 or 6 on the cross server. Well, I'm never really sure. So let's forget about rescue. Let's forget about that. Let's get that. Okay. I did forget to open that, so let's get that. While we wait for people to log in and do stuff, I mean, I do. No, we don't have, because the event is finished. The dual arena, so God knows when that's coming back. Got some free coupons out of that at least, which was nice. So yeah, events this week. We have nature training back. No idea when this finishes, but it normally says somewhere there on screen how many days left. So today's only the first day anyway. Nothing else new there. And then hot topics, we still have the Tsukuyomi here with the $3,000 guy. We've got Christmas events still going on. And so far nothing has beat the first day, 6 mood scrolls. Everything else has sucked so far. I was excited when the first day was mood scrolls, but didn't last very long. As you can see, it just went downhill from there. It's got bots, okay, locks, okay, and then after that, it's just not great. Not great is another statement, really. Well, we can claim that, I suppose. Nearly getting to that one. So okay, we get a lock there, which I bloody need, and we get 2 locks at the end of the month. Fantastic. So Carnival is here. I don't think I'll do anything on this unless I somehow decide to recharge at weekend, which will have to be 25k. Don't count on it though, so probably not gonna do anything there. But yeah, some people are going for these capsules. You get 2 Asura frags at 500. Yay! Reward! So these super value stuff. Some discounted stuff here for the wells to spend on. Would love to get those. Oh yes. Maybe one day I'll be able to afford them again. And this is where people hope to get lucky, I think. Waiting for the refresh and whatever. I have no idea how this event works. Golden eggs for those who recharge, but this event is finishing on the 17th, and then on the 18th, so Sunday as usual, we have lucky slot back, I know of one person that got Asura from here, not from the server though. I've got no idea how the rates are. You've got secret scroll packs, you book optional packs. You know, I mean, it's not terrible, but I'm not sure if it's better than slot. I mean, slot you get rewards, especially if you're like an old well. You get a lot of rewards that you don't need. So I think for us this is better. But I don't know. Like the second prizes and third prizes, they feel better on CSM. I feel that they have more value than the packs here, and the jackpot is just so hard to get. So I never liked this event. I know a lot of people have gotten lucky on this event. I never got lucky on it. The very few times that I did it. Coupons, yeah, you get 1980 coupons, not 2000, because bullshit reasons, because of the 20 that you spend or whatever. Poorest excuse ever, but anyway. So if I was to recharge, I will probably do it on a Sunday and do slot instead of this. My Asura is already 4 stars anyway, so. But I don't think I will. Fuku obviously still here, and I only realized this week that it's a 3-week Fuku. I thought 2 weeks for some reason. But at the moment I'm not doing anything, and yeah, I'm still only at 84k coupons. So although yes, I could do this, there's really not much point in that. Amusement park is also still here, and that finishes this week. Anything other than the 50%, there's nothing here, so yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Time limited shop for those spending ingots. You can get underage Rin, and you have Obito 10 Tails attachment, which are good options. These ones for people who are collecting them. Orochimaru still has some value for some players, but at the high end he's lost most of his value, just because of the ignition and extra standards attack to Shisui. Maybe if we start seeing less Shisuis, but then again Asura is just gonna go after him with the auto chase and CC him anyway. But yeah, we'll see. And this cloth is the Ice Warrior. Can't remember if I always got that or not. Anyway, she doesn't have ingots to spend. And power wise, okay, I suppose you consider the cloth power, but in terms of other items, Stranding Potions is the only thing we've got. Fireworks is here, and as you can see I haven't even collected anything. I don't even know what's here. Jugo Takai, Ruzin Sarutobi Successor, Kakashi Sama, Naruto Sage Mode. Okay, I suppose it is 2 frags and new players won't have him. My boy Taishu Period, Anko Swimsuit. Anko Swimsuit. I'm not sure how many stars mine is. That's probably going to be what I'm going to choose, but I'll have to check how I'm doing on the stars for that. I think everyone else is 4 stars. Well, Naruto obviously 5 stars. Maybe Kakashi Soma is 5 stars as well. I'm not sure about Mabui, she might be 4 stars. But yeah, some free shit that we have there. And here we can redeem Ronin Aku, which is actually a decent character. And we've got Edo Tensei Tobirama, and we've got the typical optional packs. Cursed on frags, you know, it's got BTs now, so fine. Die, which I don't have, so I might go for his frags, to be entirely honest with you, because power wise, Training Potions or Epic Refines, which is fine, but I'm not gonna get much of either, so maybe I'll just get some die frags. Well, I'd rather they put die in the bloody options here, so that we could actually recruit him. instead of putting him there. But hey, it is what it is. Fateful Choice. We'll redeem that. I never will do the elite instance. And to redeem, we've got the usual Naruto and Sasuke, then Earthcrotch Kikuzu, Edo Itachi, Edo Raikage, the cloth that's been here for a while, which is still one of the prettiest cloths, and training potions. Wheel of Fortune is here with the bait jackpot of Tendo, 6 paths, 100 frags. Ain't gonna drop. It's gonna drop very, very rarely. Most servers probably won't even see a single drop. Kakashi, I know a few people have been getting him, so he's a possible drop. Although people doing 1,000 spins have not had him. So, you know, yes, it's RNG, kiss my ass. And the usual power stuff and summons, seals and shit like that. What's that, Miboku? Excuse me. It is what it is. And then from here, the usual rewards. 200 is nice for the whales that are looking for breakthrough pills, but I'm not wasting coupons on that. Got the fishing event, which at least is faster than the fishing event we had last week. And again, it's still stupidly priced that it's not even worth mentioning. It's just complete bullshit. Let's move on. Recruitment feedback is back. Asura frags are still there. I mean, I could technically do spend my coupons there, do 500 my coupons, my seal scrolls, and I will get Shoji's frags. And not sure what other ninjas. I think maybe Darui, Danzus, and stuff like that. Probably I'm sure they're not all 5 stars. Probably most of them aren't 5 stars. Mei isn't 5 stars. So it's not a bad treasure to spend on, but I don't have 800, so I'll just save for now. Unless I forget, I'll probably save until I have 800, and then I'll do it. Because the other treasures, I don't need anything from the other treasures, really. I could do a few from here. So I could do, let's say, 500 from the Kage treasure, or 600, and then do 200 or 300 from here, because there are some of these are not 5 stars. Real Yatu, Anzu. Hello Yatu. Yeah, you can do. I'll try to use it next week. Wait there, but before I make any promises, next Friday is the 23rd. Okay, just make sure it's not like Christmas or something. So hopefully, yeah, I should be streaming next week, if all goes well. So yeah, I'm missing a few from here to get 5 stars. Not many though, and then the rest I could spend. You know, the rest I will get on Kage, which I'm still missing quite a few to 5 stars. But I need to get to 800, so I need another 151 seal scrolls before I worry about that. Yeah, it probably won't be though. I mean, it probably will be. Come on, it's Oasis. But if it isn't, I can still use the team anyway. Maybe in a slightly different variation. Because it's... who cares which team I use? No one cares! So we'll do the same job. We'll get this. What about that? So we get that one, and the rest are plots. Events wise, where were we? So yeah, we've covered Wheel of Fortune, that, yeah, Konoha outlets. Haven't bought anything from here in forever, and the rewards are still, I mean, that's nice, but you need all of them. And getting all of them, especially, I think Konoha used to be like the near impossible one to get. It's kind of bullshit. Is frags, I mean, I don't have him 5 stars, so whatever. And Miyuboku is probably the thing that I would really want from there. Option of ghost pages, which is nice, I suppose, but you need that Konoha one, which is extremely hard to get. And these runes with Carnival 1, probably one of the best things. Dun, dun, dun. Daily spending. Well, that's not happening. But yeah, for the wells that are going on for the time limited and everything else, it's nice to get these ones. I have done this occasionally back in the day when I was welling, spending 3 to 5k a day and just redeeming this shit as an extra. Oh yeah, this event is here. I nearly missed this yesterday. It's one of the last things. Because I wanted to go to play F1. And I just wanted to leave the game, and I nearly missed 3 events, but I didn't, just about. And today, what am I missing? I'm missing Arena, which is fair enough. I am indeed missing Arena. So was I yesterday, but yesterday I done 1 Arena. Today, I'm not sure I did any. And that's it. No, that's the last event. This is the so-called Christmassy one. And where is the redeem thing comes after? Is it? I can't remember. Or yeah, I don't remember how this thing works. But either way, we need to go and get that arena. Well, it has been 2 years since I did those kind of recharges and that kind of spending. So it is back in the day, considering the game's been out for 6 years, and I've been playing almost every single day of it. It is a long time. Oh, of course you're gonna get your barrier. Oh, alright, thank you very much. I think Tesla is probably about to make a big mistake, wasting all the coupons in capsules. Looking to get Shisui. I'm not sure she's good enough for that. Yeah, but the problem is you need to be... And people don't always play ball in rank, unless you try to organize it beforehand, which I have done in the past. Wait, where did your frag come from? Ah, was it from the packs thingies that I collected? Alright, okay. Alright, Minato. I shall transform... Where are you? Am I blind? Oh, there we go. Another 5-star ninja? I did use him in some team last year. His berry, I can't remember what it does, but it makes one of your other standards or chases really powerful. So that was kind of fun. Obviously I did get wrecked by everyone, but still fun. Oh yeah, Matsuri's on. Keep eyes on secret wells. Oh yeah, I was gonna check, that's where fireworks. No, it wasn't from fireworks. So where did I get these frags from? Am I losing my mind? Anyway. Let's get rid of those before I'm full with a... You get the seal pack from Space-Time later on and then all of a sudden you're bloody full. Well, yeah, that is kinda mostly definitely true. Why do I have 5 of these as well? Useless. Sealing. That's one. Now it's 150 seal scrolls away from 800, so we're getting there. I don't know what to do with these pages, so just freaking leave them there. These ones I believe I need still, like every week I need to check because I forget. Yeah, it is still this one for that last spot at least. Ooh. So I need 243 or something like that. We're getting there, we're getting there. So make that 130. Nice. Ooh, there's some more here. These ones are freaking useless. But less than 100 we need now anyway. Okage. Is it Tubirama or Iruzen? Why am I feeling a little cold now? It's Tobirama. 4 stars, yeah. Let's go! Experimentals, yeah, I suppose. Oh, actually, before I do any PvP, do I have any? These ones. Do I have any locks? Probably not. Will be nice to get another skill or two. Unfortunately, no. Ninja, Risik. Oh, thank you very much. I'm going to say I think I have like 2 logs, maybe 3, but we'll try on Asura anyway, because we still only have 2 golds. And he's bloody broken. Yep, we have 2. And nope, nothing. I had this +1 at some point last week, which was actually quite nice. But then I lost it trying to get something else. So that's what we've got. I did put Asura there. I think last week I realized I was like missing someone. But the problem is when I choose this at the beginning, I never remember. Yeah, I'd put him there if I had his skills, but I don't. Well, it's whatever. Oh, was it him? It might have been him. Who do I take out though? That is the question. Tendo is really good, but he's only 3 stars. And if he gets killed by Asura again coming back, or maybe he's coming back, you never really know if Asura is going to take you out of the field or not. She's quite useful. And he gives me initiative. And he gives me attack straight away. Maybe I'll take him out. Oh, no. Okay, I'll keep him and I'll take this one out then. Obviously. Neji, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. There we go. Right, so we're gonna go, I think, with the team that we're using today. Shisui. Put her maybe there. And who do I have here? Is it Itachi? I think it is. 52. I need to leave notes for the timestamps later so I don't freaking spend too much time. Right, so what am I using here? That's the reason why I'm here. Free. The skills that she had changed, I will try some of them, but apparently not today because they're not really that ideal for that team. What am I doing? I already forgot which summon I had. Anyway, so that is also not that useful actually. Do I really want to keep that? I might go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that, and we'll go with that. This summon is useful, but the other one will chase high flow to repulse, unless I do that. Repulse to knock down. It chases. Let's try that, just a little bit different from what I'm actually using, because I think the team I'm using I've messed up anyway. And here, I don't know if I go with that or that. Or clones. Yeah, clones. I don't think this guy's gonna get involved in many chases, is he? That is almost right, but not quite. Gourd, there we go, and rope. I see, but the other one will help you, so it doesn't matter. If it works better, I might change the main team for training grounds. Also, why am I 4.5 here? I think I'm lower on the other one. It's because of the way they split the skills. No way! Interesting. Can I use my mystery? Or Asura's Superini doesn't allow me to use my mystery. There we go, she's gonna get CC'd. Oh, freaking hell. I see. Okay. Some ignition. That's good. That is better than how we went last week, as you guys probably saw on my video. Not too sure why I'm targeting him. Yeah, it's really not a good reason why I'm targeting him. In one of the fights last week, I was nearly winning, and then Shisui just freaking destroyed me. So, let's see how it goes today. Oh, he gave up today. Why? I don't know. So I didn't even get to see the chase. I don't know. I do not understand. Come on, no wait too long. Otherwise all the whales are gonna be gone. Alright. Risky! Yeah, certain hit now. At least that works. I mean, everything else is broken, but okay. So some of the skills on the mains are with super initiative as well as Asura, as we found out last week. Fucking broken ass game, man. Ah, my nose is doing my head in. Being in the heat at work in the office, come outside it's freezing cold, come home is cold, now got all the heating up. It's still not quite that warm. It just fucks your body up. La 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 la. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of that. There we go. It is back! Dun, 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 dun. Come on, give us somebody. I've been trying to use Erosion still over the past week. Once with this team and the old team I tried as well. But it gets CC'd by Asura all the time now. So I think third Okage, Deadly Mysteries, has become almost useless in a sense that you just really struggle to use. Obviously if you get hit by it, it will still mess you up. But they need to fix these freaking initiative issues. It's just fucking the whole game up. And let's all be honest, it was already fucked before that. Which is another reason why I don't wanna recharge this weekend, because the game is literally broken now. And giving them money while that's going on, it just doesn't sit right at all. Oscar, how you doing? Yep. Asura's got what we would call super initiative at the moment, and some of the mains have it as well. Wind main, water main. Well, no, fire main and water main for sure. I don't know, I haven't messed around with wind main, and because nobody uses wind main, no one has told me about it yet. But that's how it is. You see? Well, actually no, the position 4 is probably faster anyway. But I'm told one of her missions, because somebody was fighting a water main, and the water main went earlier than their ahead position. And now Asura is gonna mess me up. Maybe not. Should have I gone after Shisui? Probably. Oh, Red is here! I don't know, is it meant to be? Because if it is, I don't think I'll be playing for long. Because it just makes fights a bit stupid half the time. Well, I'm gonna use this just because he's gonna be CC'd next round. Or she's gonna be CC'd next round. Yeah, I should have aimed at water main, shouldn't I? Yeah, and that is gonna do it. Yeah, I don't get his BTs either, because I don't know how his chases work. He gets these 2 random chases all the time. They might send you to the other world, and they might not. So I'm really confused. But I've only got 2 of the breakthroughs as well, anyway. So that's gonna fuck up my chases. I just want to get at least the rest of his BTs, so I can make teams more random. I think I'll still use him with Shisui in most of the main lineups, because Shisui is still pretty strong. Yeah, that it is. Yeah. And that's the problem with this game, as you know. There's always going to be a next ninja that you're going to have to spend if you wanna stay up there. Right, so this is not looking particularly good against. I mean, okay, we've got rid of Madara and his annoying chases, but we are still paralyzed now anyway. Not sure why my Matsuri is going after. Am I lagging or something? Oh my god, that didn't get dodged. Hello, Arashi. Well, I've only got the same 2 goals that I had last week. I haven't gotten anything else. But I'm doing better than I did last week. I lost to No Way twice last week and once to Gohan. Today I fought No Way once and I won. He actually retreated halfway towards the end of the first round. And I think I'm gonna beat Red. Maybe, maybe not. Oops, he's gonna get CC'd. Should probably aim that Asura on that. He's got the full elf Shisui, so maybe he's in a better position. And his Asura is now doing the thing, you know, the thing that I don't understand how it works. Who is OP? You are OP, you bloody well. See, he died, he didn't get sent to the other realm, so... You know, Asura just claims the entire team by himself. Oh, the water main was alive apparently. That's good to know, isn't it? So yeah, I think this is gonna go Red's way. Who is opponent? Is Red. You cannot see it's Red? Look, you see it's right there on the screen. How can you not see that? What the fuck? You're going blind. Yeah, Shisui now is gonna do a cleanup job. Well, apparently it wasn't. The main was dead, but we're still doing chases. So, GG Red anyway. That looked okay for me at one point. Then RIP. I guess because my Asura is not fully BT, it doesn't do 20 chases. He only does 2. I think that must be how it works. So we'll get Asura back because that's the whole point. And we will put him back where he doesn't even belong, but we'll put him there. Then we will put... should I revive him? Yeah, okay. So let's put him there. Let's put him there, just for the lols. And let's put him... well, I'll put her on resistance, so maybe she lives. She gets CC'd by Asura straight away. I'm surprised today she's actually done something. Must be with the new skill changes, because last week she was just CC'd every fight. From the beginning to the end. And she didn't even finish on a field most of the time. So in terms of chases, she does repulse knockdowns here, knockdown repulse, and float and whatever. Yeah, I don't think they'll be chasing much of anything. Do I have the right chase? Probably. Yeah, it's the only chase I think I ever used with them anyway. Oh yeah, I know she revived, but she was still dead. On the screen she was still dead. She might have been alive on your screen, but she was dead on the floor. We have one more fight, don't we? So maybe we'll get someone strong again. Yeah, we've got one more chance to have a good fight. We've had two so far, it's not too bad. It's not as good as last week, but to be fair, last week was fighting No Way twice and Gohan once. You know, very rarely that happened. Yes, he's bullying me. We've got internet proof. He's using dead characters to kill me. That is broken jutsu. I'm gonna complain to Oasis because they've always listened to me. Every time I complain to them, they were like, yeah, you're right, we'll give you 100k ingots for free, a couple of summons, and all the remaining breakthroughs that you don't have. Great deal. Gaia's compensation? I'd rather have the value of the bloody thing in coupons than to get him, to be honest. But, I mean, I wouldn't say no, don't get me wrong. Okay, we got Mephedes, he's gonna retreat. Yep. Oh well, that's a shame. Alright, that is done. We have that out the way. Amusement park? What do you mean amusement park? We don't have... Do we have amusement park? Oh yeah, we have amusement park here. Oh, you mean from here? Not from here. Wait, what? What are they? Is it the super exclusive? Holy shit! I don't know, it's just looking at the price looks way too expensive. So... I would say no. Unless you need like 12 frags to get him 4 stars, or as I always say, at these kind of prices, you just, if you're really desperate for those last few frags, then I can understand that, you know, using that as a justification to do it, but otherwise no. They put these ninjas here just as freaking bait for people, and unfortunately a lot of people do buy them. I have no doubt. I wish I could see the logs from Oasis about people, you know, what they buy from the events, because I assure you a lot of people will buy that shit. Then some of these. So who's that? Fifth Okage is not even reserve seal. She needs some proper fucking heals or something, because just all the they've started with the water main, but they need to fix the other healers as well, because at the moment we can't fucking use them. Or maybe give like some of like those that heal before an action. If they're given Superini as well, then freaking launch the heal your team, hit the enemy before they can do anything. You could almost use water main sharp bomb again, like I mentioned on the Discord earlier. But now the game is too broken for that. Either way, what were you doing next? Yeah, I haven't mentioned the skill changes, but hopefully people can just check on the forums. The wind main, since I'm the one with it, the water main is the best main now, I would argue, and that's what I've been waiting for a while since China got the changes. The wind main has got a couple of interesting changes, but like this one causes irremovable ignition and irremovable blindness, so that's something worth messing about with. And since she's got a Senjutsu skill, I will probably use her a few more times with Asura. I just need to get his breakthroughs. These ones, I can't remember if any of the standards changed. I don't think they did. But yeah, she hasn't seen, like, this one here is kind of nice. I want to combine that with this one. If I have another female in the team, I think we'll make it a little annoying, especially against Asura for the first 2 rounds. Or until the next round. So I think that'll be fun, but at the moment I'm just using this. I wish they had given some other buffs here though, because I think she still sucks in comparison to the others. To see what I'm missing, I'm missing all of them. Well, I could have shot you from there. I've only got the 2 passives, as I had last week. I've got nothing else. That's literally all I have. At one point I had +1 attack on a standard, which was actually nice. I used it for like a day before I had to change it, so... Yeah, Reperino. I need locks, but at the moment I can't get locks from anywhere. And I wasn't gonna waste my hard freaking kept coupons on great plates just for the sake of getting something that sooner or later I'm gonna get anyway. At this point later rather than sooner, but we'll get it anyway. Mr. Jojo! There's Gohan, Waterman. I think Gohan changed to Waterman already last week in preparation for the skill changes. I don't think even you the main changes were coming, but maybe did. Maybe it was something in the forums that I missed. But yeah, I want to go back to have a nice Senjutsu team, but I need Asura finished. And then I'll probably use him with Madara, like everyone else is using at the moment. Not sure who the third ninja would be though. Maybe Jiraiya, especially because I'm slow, so I could get the benefit from initiative. That's an option. David, how you doing? Welcome to the usual crowd. And even Rebellion is here today. Oh my god. Welcome. Have you seen anyone with new guy yet? Yes, there's a guy from, is it Red server? That's got him. He had him on week 1. But I haven't fought him with it. I have fought Furious, who just left training grounds. What? But I haven't fought him. I saw a screenshot of him fighting somebody else in the arena and destroying him with a freaking just massive crits from Guy. But otherwise... Oh bloody hell. Can I click somebody? Oh, there's Mr. Oh, somebody clicked on me. Oh no, I did eventually click on Trunks then. Well, that took a while to register. What the fuck? My position 4 faster than his position 1. Well, I don't even know if he used mystery. Is my game okay? No, my game seems laggy and mystery delays. So at the moment I don't know if half the game has got super ini or if it's just the game that's broken. But I think it's mystery delay that I'm getting. I did refresh the game before I started streaming, but I've had a couple of weird ones so far. But otherwise, yeah, it's fine. Hey, too. You did run away. Well, you didn't run away. Got into a fight. We'll get Momin with Indra. Did he get Indra from this week's Fuku? Well, not this week's Fuku, the current Fuku, or from a different one? And these weird phrases that we get in battle, that doesn't seem like it's ever gonna go away. See, that's taking him from the field, but sometimes it doesn't. So, does anybody know what triggers it? Because sometimes it's the first chase, sometimes it's the second chase, sometimes it's none of the chase. So, I don't get it. How's Asura BT? I've only got 2 breakthrough, 2 skills changed Rebellion, so I can't really tell you. But these two skills do make a difference because it activates those weird chases. The real chase kill him, the second one. I never know which one is the second one or the first one. Maybe I just lose count in between so many chases that I no longer know what the hell is going on. So it should be the first one then that should make him disappear. I'm not too sure that's how it works, but it probably is. Well, let's go against Snorlax actually. This should be more interesting. Oh, it doesn't have Asura yet. Is using Orochimaru? Did you have Orochimaru in the team before? Maybe. Come on, Asura, you got a 3.5 million. You've got a million in advance here. In advance? Advantage. Yeah, you're gonna chase him. See, that was the second chase. And it took him from the field. Right? Or was that chasing... That was... No, because it chased Minato first. So was the Minato one the passive one? The first chase that he did? I don't have a fucking clue. When I've got Asura chasing me, I'm just here hoping that don't make me disappear. Don't make me disappear. That's literally it for this past week. That's all I can go with because I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It would have been nice to have gained some chakra though. Come on, clones, give me power. Except for some reason, you guys don't. I don't seem to feel your buff very much. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and he's still on the field. I'm just too stupid to understand this. Anyway, I think I fought more than enough people than here. Anyway, I still don't get Asura. That's it. That's how it is. And now I've got the scroll here that I'm gonna use just because of the. Oh, it's not unlocked yet because I've already got too many keys. I mean, I can get one more key, but then I will still have to attack somebody. Kiyo, hello Kiyo. Don't move too much, Kiyo. Somebody might notice you and they'll attack you. Less likely to attack me. I was like yesterday. I was looking at the events, and I was in my brain the summons that we needed 50 frags or 80 frags for the summons, but I thought 50. I thought characters it's 80, and the summons were 50. So when I saw, when I was looking at the recharge, was it on not the carnival one? Yeah, I think so. And I saw multiple packs with the frags. I was like, wait, this is more than 50. Can I get? If I recharge 25k or whatever it was, can I get both the summon and some more goodies? It was like, no, you can't get the summon because it's 100 frags. So you can't get the summon and the cloth. You can get the cloth and some of the summon frags, but no. I was like, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, my brain is kind of switched off from Naruto these days. Hey Kiyo, what's up? I'm 1/3 to Trailer Park. Trailer Park? What? I thought you were watching One Piece. Gratitude. You're resting after a big dinner. Or did you have... did you invite her around for today? Is that what happened? Well, probably not because you're here with us, so I guess that didn't work. I'm good, I've got some wine. Preparing myself for a hard week at work next week. So I'll just enjoy today and hopefully the weekend. Not too much on the alcohol side, I hope. Because I've got a lot of shit to do this weekend. And I kinda ruined last weekend, so let's try not to do it again. Though to be fair, last weekend I only ruined the Sunday and Saturday evening. So when I was watching Portugal's match, I decided to have a bottle of white wine. That kinda hit me a little bit. And then on Sunday I was just lazy, but at least on Saturday I got some videos edited and shit. So it was fine. I just didn't stream on a Sunday and I wanted to stream Battlefront 2 from the PS5 as I had said I was gonna do on last Friday's stream, and I didn't. So I'll try again this weekend, no promises. I might stream, I might not. Sarginius is there as well. Hey, everyone is joining now. Maybe I should start streaming later and miss the events. No, yeah, that wouldn't work. How was your week, Serge? Did you manage to do your events at least this week? I haven't been looking. I've been playing Formula 1 as soon as I finished the dailies on Bleach and Naruto. The fight with Gekko. Oh, Gekko Moria. Jesus, I forgot about that character. It used to like annoy me, like just being cringy and weird. But once the arc finished, I was like, no, actually, it's a pretty cool character. Like most of the characters in One Piece, really, just obviously sometimes takes you a little bit longer to learn them and get to like them, whether they're villains or not. Kamui, why is that Kamui? I don't know. Let's go and attack red, or is he gonna go and get? Let's go. Let him get a pack. He is pretty strong, weirdly. Well, he's weird. Then again, a lot of the One Piece characters are weird. Like next level weird. Yay, 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 no, 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 no. Yay, 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 no, 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 no. You can tell I've had some wine, right? Oh, there's Iris. How's she doing? Hello? Would you like to marry me? Lightning and wind, we will look beautiful. We will blow the hell out of the church, but you know. Dun, 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 dun. Will the priest saying now you may kiss, and we'll just be like mystery. Church gone. Electrocuted and blown the fuck away. Dun, dun. I should probably find somebody to fight, right? Refresh 2 minutes for the treasure, and I do have 2 key spots left now, so I can fight somebody. Who's here running? I don't know who that is. Oh, there's Kyu. Kyu's running away from me. Yeah, you were coming for Itachi, Kyu, but you were too far away. I was closer than you and I still missed him. Who's down there? Oh, there's Red. Let's go and visit Red. We definitely won't get a key from that. Ooh, Indra. So this is even worse. Well, there's no point me doing that. So you've got that annoying summon. And now you're gonna use that on who? On Asura. Yeah. Control fell. Okay, maybe I should have used it on Shisui. Ah well, rep. You can only try. That summon chases I float? I didn't even know that. Well, she's CC'd, at least. And dodge again? No, no. Well, yeah, that's not good. She's gonna revive anyway. And they dodged. Why did you dodge that? You may have gotten an extra standard attack. I'm just gonna do that, so at least I can get to use the mystery. It won't make a bloody difference, but... Got him and know what is. Yeah, that is only fell, indeed. I'm good at felling. Hey, look why she's so long. Oh, there goes the main. CC'd forever. Oh no, she didn't get CC'd. But now... Eventually, it's on a forfeit she got CC. She gets CC. Ooh, that ignition, very nice. That's why I want Aoi to get Indra from this Fuku. I think will be very useful to her. Yeah, this is get destroyed much. Maybe I should have tried using the mains. Again, maybe I should change that mystery like I did for Matsuri and use the Blood Dust one instead. And now the team just gets wiped out with all the chases. If he will master. Yeah, he will. But I think he was just too lazy. I mean, he always acted lazy. Definitely was lazy. Well, there goes my win main. To another realm. Asura is about to join. Ooh, ouch. Somehow still there. Oh, not anymore. Bye bye. I tried running similar team with Shisui position 1 and Ashura position 2. That team didn't work. That was even worse. Was that the team that I had on a video from last week getting wrecked? I can't remember. I do want to try one of them with the full bag with the new... Because there's a small change to the wind main mystery as well for the ones in that row, so that's something that I want to try. I think that could be fun. That's an interesting skill. But because I already had this team, I wanted to use it for today's stream. And now I've got a request for next week's stream anyway. But I need to change my main teams, so I think that will be going towards that. Is he gonna stay on the field? Should we take bets? Oh, he isn't, is he? Nope. See you in the Shadow Realm. Okay, let's go and get one of our keys. I'll use one of our keys, rather. Hoorah! You don't. I'm not even in the final floor. I need wins. I need fights. I need people to defeat. Not that it matters because I'm gonna use another key here. So I'm using the keys anyway. Doesn't matter which floor we get to. I wish I had an eye like that. Oh boy, that would have been so cool. I mean, both eyes even better, but one eye would be enough. Yeah, you go, Edrug. I'll leave you be. I don't even know if that's still the original Edrug. There was another account, or if that account has changed player over the years. People with gold keys. Oh, good. It disappeared. Fantastic. It's the second player that disappears from me today. First was it no, it wasn't Snorlax. What the hell was it? On the first floor. Oh, there's Serge. Food! There's food! I'm gonna... maybe somebody will come running this way. Oh, there is somebody. There's Vildred, I think. Can't read because, you know, 10 FPS. Makes it a little difficult. There's Keiko. Have I attacked Keiko yet? I don't think I have. I haven't. That is one of the wins that we need. And we need another one. You see? Super Ini from the Fire main. Reason? Is there a reason for that? Is that I don't fucking get it. But yeah, if that's how the game is meant to be. I don't know. Oh, I can't target the main, so that's one of the skill changes that the main has had. I see. Interesting. That is interesting. Did all the mains get changes? Because I don't remember seeing all the mains in the forums. I know Fire main, Water main, Wind main definitely got changes. I don't remember anything about the Earth main and the Lightning main. Right, we need one more victim. He's using a key there, huh? Trainer. He's got the bronze key? Really? Robbie is there. Capitano. I don't want to attack Capitano, he's from my group. Hey, who's that? That's Shisui with the multiple cirrhosis, so this should be doable. Yeah, that was it was obviously stronger than me by a few million. Okay, we can go to the final one. You hope for the best, basically. Because once you kill them with something, you can't kill them again with it. So you kind of need to kill them differently. So it's really annoying. It's a bit easier when you've got something that can CC them. And then you just hope that one of your skills, you know, chase, standard, mystery, whatever, is going to kill them. But yeah, they're a right pain in the ass. Sadly, that's another ninja that I can't use because I'm missing the freaking breakthroughs. The other day we were fighting in war, we were fighting an entire field. So 3 of them on a field, and I believe we lost that field. I can't remember. Was it last week? I think we lost. Kretud. We'll fight Kretud. I believe he's tough these days, isn't he? Oh no, it's Cookie that's tough. Oh, Kretud. Let's go, Kretud! I thought your name sounds French. Well, I can't really stop you. Is that gonna get reflected as well? Yep. I knew it! But it doesn't matter. And of course you combo my position 1 because Why not? I mean, to be fair, you are... Oh no, you are 1.6 million. Yeah. So, yeah. Just do that. Because why not? It's all normal. It's cheesecake. Cake? Of course cheesecake is a cake. It's a dessert. I love cheesecake. One of my favorite desserts. It goes very well with red wine as well. Fucking amazing. Refresh, 20 seconds. Okay. And then do we have anybody else that we can attack after, or do we just wait for another refresh for the keys? I'm guessing Misto is not doing training grounds with Aoi because I have not seen Aoi on. Oh well, rip, she's got visits, so no goodies today. There we go! We got the refresh! Well, to be honest, after this we've only got one key, so we could leave that key for next week. I think that's how it works. The hundreds and scrolls. Okay, 5 minutes, and I don't see anybody here. The strongest person we saw was Red Flame, which we've already fought against. And I haven't seen anybody else. So I think we're gonna get the L out of here. Yeah, sounds like a plan. So while we wait for the Froggy, not Froggy? Foxy, Froggy, I don't know, you can eat both, so I guess that's where I'm getting confused. So let's have a look at the post for the events. Right, so, oh yeah, Midnight Lady, I'm quite curious on that. Breeze does. Wait, there's no Earthman change? Yeah, Earthman is OP as is. I mean, you can just CC him straight away round 1, but yeah, tons of P. Okay. Especially now that the other mains have got... anyway, whatever. So yeah, Azure Fang. Regeneration Healing Jutsu. Players can now select to execute this skill on... I can't remember which one this is. But is that the healing? Is that the healing mystery that you can now choose which field? I wanted to change to the water main just to confirm, but I will be water sooner rather than later. But I want to play a little bit more with the wind main, especially as we got the skill changes. Then healing jutsu ultimate added. If Azure Fang's HP is below 60%, this skill will heal all ninjas in your lineup instead of whatever it is. And additionally, they will have all types of ignition removed. So that's the thing that removes irremovable ignition, and that's why it's so good. Experimental Research Ultimate. Before the first action in your round, causes small damage to herself to cancel all of her own debuffs. Well, I mean, obviously non-irremovable. Receive an extra standard attack and reduce her mystery cooldown by 1. Additionally, all ninjas in your lineup will have their critical rate increased by 10%, stackable, and all types of ignition removed. So that does remove. Does that remove it from herself and everyone else then? Hello, Aoi. Yeah, they obviously feel the Earthman is strong enough to stay as it is. And I'm not saying it isn't. However, I'm also not saying it is. Basically, I'm saying shit. Cheers to that. But yeah, this was already a cool skill. to be fair. So now it's better, and that's just one of the things that makes the water main the best main now. So substitution jutsu, which is one of my favorite ones, I love that shit. Additionally, recovers 10 chakra whenever Azure Fang successfully evades an attack. So that's really nice. Obviously, these days, against Shisuis and crazy ass chases from Asura, you don't avoid as much as you used to. Then again, it would have been OP if we had this a year ago. But it's nice. So if she does dodge, which she will still dodge every now and then, you get some chakra back. And Water Style, Water Clone Jutsu. This skill now will be executed before Azure Fangs executes a mystery skill. So she will bring a clone now every time she does a mystery. I don't know. I never understand the writing on this that much, but that's kind of how I would read it. Instead of the beginning of round, it will be before she uses a mystery. Scarlet Blaze. No, not really. Although, now that you mention that, nobody's gonna use that, but you could have the Tsunade's card for the additional healing with the water main, and you will heal by an extra, is it 60%, 50%, whatever? I don't know, something like that. But I don't think anyone will try a team like that. Unless you've got a water main that's strong enough to stay alive, and as they keep healing they remove all ignition so they can keep healing. I don't see how that works. It's possible to make it work. I think there's something there. I don't think we'll really see it though. I got out of training grounds. I left one key to use, there was nobody else to fight. Strongest player there that I saw was Red Flame, which I did fight and lost. And then there was nothing else. Also, why aren't you in training grounds? I don't remember seeing your furry ears running around training grounds. So Scarlet Blaze, explosive airstrike. The effect of if there's an Oboro clone present in your lineup reduces Scarlet Blaze's mystery cooldown by 1. It's changed to if there's an Oboro change present in your lineup. Units will have their mystery cooldown increased by 1 instead of ignition. So that's kinda nice. Not sure how useful that will be, because a lot of characters now either have locked mysteries, or like Asura just reduces his cooldown so easily. Lower down, I think in the mid free-to-play field, this is probably going to be useful. At the top end, I'm not too sure. Probably not that useful, but I guess we'll find out. Exceptional power. I don't recall Scarlet Blaze having something like that, but I don't really read their skills. This skill now will execute at the beginning of the round. What exactly is exceptional power? Is this what gives them super fast freaking steroids initiative jutsu? Anyway. Genjutsu Mirror Vision added. Additionally, Scarlet Blaze receives super armor until the end of the round. Again, I kinda need to look at the character's skills to see that. You need to take your niece home. Okay, so did you even do convoys today? So Konoha. I'll have to bring Konoha proxy up. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just lost. Except this might be. So fire, ceiling, explosive, split. Wait, what? So this is what was mirror return. So is that the mirror return that's now called mirror vision. But it says additionally, so it's something that was already there. Exceptional power is the second passive. Oh, the illusion, not Gengetsu mirror vision. Okay, all right, okay. So that's yeah, receive super armor, but super armor is so easy to get rid of. But again, it's better than what it was. They're adding something useless to it, but it's still gonna be better than. It's still gonna be useless, but not as useless as it previously was. That makes complete sense. I know you understand that. Awesome, thank you. Someone else did them. Okay. I know Mr. offered me plunder from your alt, but I didn't know if he had done anything on your main because I didn't see him on. I didn't see him on. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me just have some more wine, and I'm sure clear things up after that. So summoning Oboro clone. This skill now will be executed before Scarlet Blazes executes a mystery skill. So again, does this mean he brings the clone out instead of for the beginning of the round? He brings the clone out before they use the mystery. Whenever Oboro clone enters the field, immediately executes Genjutsu Mirror Vision. Whenever it executes a standard attack, Scarlet Blaze will have its mystery cooldown reduced by 1. Nice. Right, Midnight Blade. This one I did not read anything about. What will I do if I see a dog? Well, I will either say or run. It really depends on how the dog looks. That's pretty much how it is. Midnight Blade, Lie Flash. What the fuck is Yai Flash? This is when you realize you never paid attention to the skills of the mains they use. I mean, Lightning Main is my favorite main. I'm not saying it's the best one, I'm saying it's my favorite. That's just to be clear. And Yai. Lie Flash. Lie Guerrilla Decapitation, that's there. I don't see Lie Flash anywhere. There's a Blast Cut, Anyway. The effect of if your lineup has 70 or more chakra. Okay, so it's this one is Instantaneous Flash. Okay. The effect of if your lineup has 7 or more chakra, this skill does not consume chakra and does not enter cooldown, is changed to if your lineup has 50 or more chakra, causes irremovable tag and irremovable paralysis, both of which neglect immunity instead. Alright, okay. Well, that's interesting. That is very interesting. I do like the change. As I said, the Midnight Blade is my favorite main, so I do like that. Well, it definitely wasn't me, because as before, on Fridays, I don't mind doing your dailies during the week, except on Fridays when I'm streaming, I do not have time for that. Clone Synergy and Clone Synergy Ultimate. This skill now will be executed before Midnight Blade executes Mystery Skill. The Thunder Clone now will out Calm Mind and its standard attack instead. So this is the same as the other changes that we saw on the other mains. Still not 100% sure how it works, but it's basically the same. The fact that the clone will have Calm Mind and will give you more chakra. This is one of the themes across all of them. They seem to be giving you more chakra. I must have missed the part of the game where we weren't getting enough chakra before these changes. I'm sure this guy is at Tencent working in some underground, poorly lit shop under the age of 10. I didn't think of this before. I don't know. Whirlwind Lightning Strike. Okay, what have they changed here? The effect of if the opponent's lineup has 0 chakra, this skill damage is increased by 50%, which, let's be honest, it was kind of a shit option there. is changed to if the opponents line up as 0 chakra, the selected unit will additionally have their mystery cooldown increased by 1. Okay, still shit. Move on. Breeze Dancer. Senjutsu Sandus, the skill chakra cost now will be 0 and will be unavoidable. This is like, this is one of the reasons why I changed the Matsuri to this one instead of the Refresh Mystery, because when I had the team last week, obviously we didn't have these changes, so it still cost 20 chakra. But this week will be better, and the fact that it's unavoidable. So I think it's a nice change to the Wind Main, and let's agree the Wind Main did need a lot of changes, and sadly these changes haven't really done anything for her, which is a bit of a shame. But they did improve her. I mean, really, they could almost only improve her, because no shit she was. Flower Guards. Yeah, see you later, Serge. Flower Guard. This skill now will be executed at the beginning of every round, and the effects generated by this skill now last until the end of the round. Yeah, this is what I was trying to get at earlier when I was reading the skill, and I was like, I was looking for the 2 rounds, but now it's, instead of being at the beginning of the round for 2 characters, it is now at the beginning of every round, which I think it makes it quite nice. So I really want to try this with the Senjutsu one, because then you can't be killed. Well, if you trigger the skills though, you can't be killed by chase, and you can't be killed by a standard. So you kind of need the right combination of skills there, and you need to crit for that to work. But I think that's a cool idea, and that I will try to do something with, maybe for some stream or video or whatever. So I do like that change. Well, I like both those changes. Ninjutsu Dance. At the beginning of the battle, all units in the same row as Breeze Dancer will receive Ninjutsu Dance for 3 rounds. Whenever units under Ninjutsu Dance cause Ninjutsu damage, increase that unit's Ninjutsu and resistance by 7%. This is what I mentioned at the end of the fight with Red, that I want to try having the full row at the back, whether Asura there or Shisui there or whatever. Because I haven't tried that yet, and I see a lot of people doing it with different mains. But this is one of the reasons that I want to try it out. The issue, of course, still is 3 rounds only. So not great, but I think it's worth a try just for the sake of it. And then Blazing Cyclone. I believe I did cover this one earlier when I was looking at the skills. The effect of if there are 2 or more Shadow Clones in your lineup, reduces Breeze Dance's mystery cooldown by 1. Is changed to if there are 2 or more Shadow Clones in your lineup, causes irremovable ignition and irremovable blindness, both of which neglect immunity. So this is kind of cool. Yeah, you do need 2 clones, but I believe, might be wrong, I think that skill has no cooldown. So you use that right at the beginning of the fight, and you could have that with that, for example. So obviously depends on the rest of the skills and the rest of the lineup, but you can do something with it. Are we going to see it used all that much? Don't know. Probably not. Probably not. But I think it does give us some options. It certainly gives us more than what we had originally. Not difficult. She was at the very bottom of the food chain. Sorry, of the mains. And this one, I don't think we'll use that. I think that is the way forward there. Here, as we saw, I don't think this is really the skill set. I mean, it is nice. So when I've used this team at the end of fights, I get the clones causing low float, and then she chases low float to high float a couple of times or whatever, and you get more chakra back. But I don't think this is better than that. High float to repulse. I think this kind of worked better. We didn't get to see it much in training rounds, but I think when I did get to see it, which was when I fight with Red, I think it does work better. So I'll probably go with that. I wish this system changed. I wish they had gone a bit further, but hey. At least now we're not having a change where they're calling it is version 8.0 because we've made some changes to the main skills. So I think all that shit is over with. Somebody was asking me in Discord the other day if I thought that we're gonna see another version, you know, like we see with us with these 3.0s, 4.0s, 5.0s, 6.0s. I don't think we will, but you never really fucking know, do you? We do know, but these kids are working in a sweatshop in China, are developing on a game, so everything is possible. What we do need is an updated client, because this shit is running like a freaking... I can watch a snail race and be more excited than watching some of this shit load up. Oh, there's Aoi. I thought she was going somewhere. Oh. Oh, she was feeding her niece to the fox? That's terrible. I wonder what her niece did to a cat to deserve such ending. Oh god, she's still there. Okay, never mind. Kakashi Kimono. Wait. How? How did he get Kakashi Kimono? Did he get him from the whale by any chance? For fuck's sake. Have you got Kakashi Kimono, by the way? Not from the wheel, but have you already recruited? Because I think we've had him in some events. It will be nice if Tendo dropped for you, but unfortunately, Tendo is not gonna drop. But a fox is lovely. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. The entire village, or, you know, or someone. I see Minato sacrificed himself and Kushina to save Naruto and the village. Was it the village? Or was it just to save Naruto? I don't know. Hard to tell. I'll have some more wine because it does help with my thought process, as you guys have noticed. So you don't have Kakashi at all, even ignoring that thingy. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, because I know we've had him in some events, but I probably chose other ninjas that would have been more useful, because Kakashi is one of those that maybe you'll get BTs and will be like Shisui Kimono. With, you know, with BTs he's a beast, and without BTs he was just shit. Kakashi Kimono, yeah, chasing the immobile and torture and whatever else it is kinda nice, but not really that useful. You just don't know which characters they'll give B2s later and will be best. My advice for you, Aoi, will be get Indra from this Fuku and try to get Indra 4 stars over the next year or whatever. Whenever you see Indra that you can get his frags, get them. Because I think that could be really nice when he gets his BTs, which he will eventually do. You will already see some big changes on the skills in the next few months, before he even gets BTs. So I think when he gets BTs later on, he's gonna be the new shit. You opened wine. Well, mine is halfway down, and I kind of have no alcohol after that. But I'll be off stream by then anyway, so I'll just be chilling, playing Bleach, and maybe watching YouTube. Well, you kind of need locks. You still have Edo Itachi to do. I think it's still going to be very useful for you. And Ten Tails Madra, I think it's still going to be worth getting the BTs off. It's being used again now by a few elves because it goes well with Asura. Don't know if it's going to work with Indra later on or not. But either way, for dual arena and stuff like that, it will still be nice to have him with breakthroughs, and he needs a lot. So yeah, you need locks in general anyway. getting Indra to 4 stars will be the priority before worrying about locks. Because locks you can always do great plates and some event like that, and you get a few of them. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Yeah, it's a very used team that kinda does the job. I think the only time that I use him now, which is actually a team that Mistu made, is in Dual Arena. One of the teams is got Shisu Kimono, position 1, Indra position 2, and then the main position 3, and Orochimaru Great Ninja Wa position 4. So that works quite nice as well, because I can get high combos, triggering Shisui's OP chase. There's a shit ton of damage, and Indra's chase that causes irremovable ignition. I wonder what he's gonna get on the chase when he gets B2s eventually. If he gets something like increased 10% or 20% damage, that would be mad. Ooh, I have been tagged on Discord apparently. Wait, what? Shit, where? How the fuck did I do that? I was just replying to someone on Discord, and the next thing I know, I'm clicking to get out of there. Who's all the way here anyway? Kendo, Zach, Jesus, so many people. That, I believe, is actually the safest way to do full auto, is when you enter 9 tails, get your ambush support and click your auto. It's not guaranteed, but more often than not it will do the 2 runs without glitching out and stopping after round 1. Well, anyway, we're here with our Christmas Minato that I got to 5 stars without knowing where the flags came from. But nice. Only 17. I think I'm pretty much got full auto after this. Well, not really. Now we can. Well, it's only a few coins anyway. It's not a huge loss. Battle chat. Wait. Sometimes you're in PvP and you cannot use battle chat, but you can use battle chat against Foxy. Ah, this fucking game. Yeah, it is a bug when we can't speak with other people. Not sure what you call when you can speak to a fox. Maybe I've got a connection with Ninetales. Maybe I'm the new Naruto. Oh good, time to destroy Naruto because that guy sucks. I'll go and team up with Kawaki. That will improve things a lot. You didn't believe me? It's called me being high. Well, it's recorded and it works. So I don't think it's about me being high. I think it's about the game being broken. Well, I can't really murder the fox. That was too slow. Wish the game just freaking clicked it. Because we'd get one more mystery out of it. The devs, well, the devs are definitely high on the money that they make from idiots like me. So yes, definitely. They're like smoking the good shit. All the way from Colombia. Not to mention what goes up the nose. By the way, drugs are highly illegal in China. Unless, of course, you're a ranking official with the right connections in a CCP. They get the good shit. I mean, let's be honest, they probably use their own containers to get their shit from South America. On a round that I didn't need to hit it right, I did click Shizu. Can you buy a lot of gold with one ticket? Why the hell would you buy refines? Oh, sorry about that. My old habit of hitting the mic. I've got a new mic that maybe I should have tried today. I got this new mic. And maybe I should have trialed the sound today before I actually run it. It's not meant to be for Naruto, it's meant to be for when I'm streaming PC games other than Naruto or Bleach. But I think it's gonna gather too much feedback from the keyboard and stuff. Well, that didn't work. But I'll maybe try it eventually. It was only 15 quid. I don't think it's gonna work, but I thought I'd try. Because then I know for sure. And yes, a higher quality one will have noise cancelling more effective than that one. That one does have noise cancelling, which is kind of why I got it, so I can properly try it. Right, 5 minutes, we have space time, which is gonna be 10 minutes of nothing. Kinda, yes. I did watch quite a few games. I watched most of the highlights of the matches. I did watch both semi-finals, kinda. I was playing games and I had the TV on. Obviously I watched the quarters as well, because Portugal was there and stuff. And I'll maybe watch the final. I'm not sure about the third spot match, though. I am quite interested to see how Croatia and Morocco will, fare against each other. But I can't promise I'm gonna watch it, because normally I'm busy on Saturdays. So we'll see. I hope it's an entertaining final at least. If it's one of those games where it's just 0-0 and they're just passing the ball or whatever, I'm just gonna fuck off and go play something instead of watching it. Or just mute it, which is what I did on a Croatia match. And just be on PC as normal, and that's just TV on the background kind of thing, so I can see it with my peripheral version. Like I'm on a PC, like, or even playing Naruto or something, and I just like see a lot of action on the screen, like on your peripheral vision, and then I just look, oh, somebody's called, or there's a lot of people complaining to the referee or whatever. Because I can't watch 90 minutes of nothing going on. That's the biggest problem I've got with football, and one of the reasons, probably the main reason why I stopped paying attention to football as much as I used to many years ago. Because if it's like a good match, even if there isn't goals in it, but there's good football being played, I don't mind it, but otherwise it's just a complete waste of time. That's why I prefer watching motorsports. Again, too late. Exactly the same as I did last time. Anyway, it was full auto for the whole thing. Anyway, fuck it. I've been tagged again apparently. Ah! Always trying to give me an heart attack on stream. I guess I'll have to summon Mister. What are these guys? Oh yeah, okay, so I'll probably need to pin that. The problem is the mystery. How is it? Yeah, I need to have a look at this fucking super any skills. So that is it. Okay, it actually worked today. So let's use our chakra and let's bring our stream back up. Yes, but that's definitely not that there's not being work, and there's being extremely anti people's liberties, which is what Qatar is. So no, I hate the work shit, and I also hate Qatar for the rules that they have. If people want to be gay and they want to fuck their own sex, it's absolutely fine. Governments should not be making rules against that. So no, Qatar is wrong on both sides, kind of thing. And what they might be good at on one bit does not save them from the rest. So I see where you're coming from, but I'm definitely not on that boat. And I'm really annoyed at the World Cup. All these players earning millions. Unless I missed it, no one even had the balls to use an armband or anything that would actually stand up for the freedoms that people should have. But I can't really say I'm surprised, because most of these players, they're just puppets and muppets. So even like over here, England and Wales were talking about it and whatever, but they did fuck all. But we're worried, we'll get financial penalty and you could get a yellow card straight away. So we didn't want to take that risk, and just fuck off. You either stand for something or you don't. And most of these organizations, as most people know, they don't stand for shit. They stand to make money. It's the only thing they give a shit about. They don't give a shit about anybody's rights, freedoms, or any shit like that. And they're all the fucking same. So they can talk all they want in the media, but they all suck. So, like, this World Cup was the worst World Cup ever, I would say. A World Cup that should not have existed. It was only given to the place that it was on because of bribes. And nearly the entire parties that did vote for it have either been banned, fined, or restricted from activities within within FIFA or within football in general. It was a complete fucking sham. So, fuck them. But hey, oil money, ooh, You can give me some of that, Qatar. I'll take your money too. I'll join the people who are hypocrites. Yeah. Give me some money. Right, space time is it worth going there? Because Mister isn't gonna show up. Is anybody gonna show up? This is probably the 10 minutes that I should run ads to make Twitch happy, because I'm definitely not showing up, because I know Mister isn't gonna be there, and if he is, he can win. I don't care. Artie's Kyo. This could be a good fight, but Artie's is faster and stronger, so don't know. Yeah, I've done my 2 rounds with Foxy. Well, I don't use teams with 100 chases, so it finishes a bit faster. We are out of space? What do you mean you are out of space? We are in space. Our planet is in space. I mean, according to the people that know. I don't know shit about that. I don't know where we are. So there's none of them here. Probably none are gonna show up. Boss and Kaze, Big Boss, and just the humble Joker doesn't even play. Let me message this this person called Angel. Let's see if we're doing bonds. Out of space because in Foxy. Well, have you got any of the Shisuis? Well, you've got Minato. Use Minato to use his space-time travel thingy and travel Foxy into space, and then you can fight Foxy in space. Let's use. Yeah, Latvia isn't all that's great at football. You've got some good players every now and then. Lithuania a little bit better. And who else have you got there nearby? A bit further down, Georgia, and a couple of good players from there as well. So I think you guys should maybe like just be a nation kind of thing. But it's weird. Obviously with the old USSR and all that crap, all these little fragments of countries maybe would have been better together. But now everyone's got their own identities, and if anything, we see more and more countries wanting to split together. So everyone says, yeah, stronger together, but then everyone wants to fucking separate from everybody. Anyway, it's like marriage. Let me use my my stamina though. What do I need today? Do I care about the points for monthly or double rewards tomorrow? Okay, let's see. I probably already went too far. Yeah, or no. 40 out of 50. So that's as high as we're gonna go today. We'll leave those 60 for tomorrow. You have AFL? What the hell? What do you mean AFL? We have ice. Oh, ice hockey. Nice. Yeah, okay. NFL in America. I guess that's what you're referring to. I loved the Mighty Ducks. Was it Mighty Ducks? That what they were called? That was fucking epic. I love that shit. Did you? Okay, let's go. Is that what's the hockey thingy league called in America? Yeah, NFL is the fake football. Yes. What is it? NHL? God, it's been so long that I paid attention to any of that. Oh, yes, yes. Thank you, Aoi. Indeed. I was kind of right then. With the rugby, my father said I don't like either rugby or American football. And it's not because I'm in UK, but when I look at both, I will always side with rugby. Because that shit is brutal. You ain't getting a fucking helmet, you ain't getting fucking padding. Your padding is your bones, your muscle. That's it. So if you want to beat the shit out of each other with the pretense of trying to grab a ball, then the rugby is the way forward. American football. I know a lot of people are gonna hate me for this, but that's just like the same game for pussies. And sometimes you even get worse injuries because you've got those helmets on. I don't get that. So, football, which gets called soccer in America, now it's football. And you've got American rugby. Maybe you can call it that. I will accept that. Not football. I mean, it's mostly, it's a ball that's mostly in your hands. It's hardly ever kicked, so that doesn't really qualify as football. It's like 10% foot, 90% hands. That's my wine argument on it. Right? Can we go into bonds and get our asses kicked? Right, this. Okay, so yeah, I did change that. Obviously, this is not 1v1, this is with a team, so I really want to try the flower guard. The problem is, oh yeah, I was gonna ask this in Discord yesterday, and back to talking about this skill there was a minute ago. The big problem I had when I was thinking about this yesterday was what other strong female we have in a game that will actually be worth using flower guard with. It's almost like maybe use win main position 1. That is not gonna work well. The other good characters are pretty much healers. Will it work with swimsuit, which I don't even have? Tsunade, she has that crazy mystery shit. I don't think you could use it as a position 1. So I don't know, maybe position 2, 3 female characters? I don't know. I'll try to hopefully work out something so we can have some fun with that at some point. With Ren, yeah, but that is so cancerous though. I mean, it's fine. Ren is a great character, and if she's of use to you, absolutely use her. If people see me using Ren, I know what I'm gonna get. Not that I care, but yeah. And again, she's a healer, like I was saying before. She can have a couple of mysteries even on the same round, so that is interesting. But not sure what I want to go for. That's definitely an option though. Well, last time I betted on a cunt, and he didn't show up for the fight, and I lost my bets. So today, I tagged him either today or even yesterday, and I said, I'm not betting on anything, because I can't trust you, even though he's got my login details. So I asked him today, want to go bonds instead? So you don't know now with his fire mains if they have Superini or not, because you don't know what skill they have on. They don't know if their position 4 is going to go before your position 1. Fucking great. I need to find out if that's standard, if that's how it's meant to be, so then I can actually plan accordingly. Or 2023 go play something else. There's always options, I suppose. Who are you fighting in space anyway, Aoi? I assume you're still there. Seth. Oh, okay. Rest in peace. Unless he wants to get some coins and he betted on you instead. Shaz is online. I was meant to tag him on Discord today, but obviously I've been busy at work all day. Let's see if he's enjoying God of War Ragnarok. Because I noticed a little cheeky bastard playing it yesterday. No wonder he can't play Naruto, because you can't afford to recharge in Naruto as well as buying brand new games when they come out on console. You need to be very well off financially to be able to do both. So now I understand why he keeps quitting and then coming back. And then every time I ask him about the game, has he played this, has he played that, or this is on PlayStation Plus, and he's like, oh, I've played it. I'm like, how the fuck do you have time for all that? Freaking, I started playing Star Wars last year, Battlefront 2, and I had freaking quit it. I'm gonna restart it again pretty soon. So many games that I've been trying to play for years, and I haven't even bloody started them. And Chaz, in the meantime, starting in the same server as us, the S49, has quit the game a couple of times, plays most of the brand new titles, or at least the ones that he kind of fancies, and then come back to Naruto. He's like, oh, hey, how you doing? I'm like, yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Well, I don't see why he would not show up unless he wants the bet money. Unfortunately, it's of no use to you getting a win. I mean, okay, you get the seal scrolls. Otherwise, it doesn't really help much. Not like last time, if Vincent hadn't shown up. That would have been very nice for you. Would have gotten you a cloth that you never had before. Even though it's temporary. Sephi having a Friday night? No. He's either lurking around here or he's in game somewhere. Aren't any of his 100,000 accounts online? I'm sure he'll probably find some. I've seen a few in training grounds. Is it training grounds? Yeah, it was training grounds. Oh good. We have a fight. Again. Oh, what's his power these days anyway? 3.2. I don't know what's a natural Chang. I mean, I don't know what a Chang is, let alone a natural Chang. Or what is a natural? I don't know. Maybe I should Google that. Probably need a PhD to understand that shit. Let's drink some wine. It will give me the insight into things that I don't know. Yes, I can feel it. Knowledge surging out of my brain. Inata is ready. All you catching are those hands. Okay, I'm not sure I want to know what's going on in chat. Hey, Arashi has decided to pop in and say hi. Hello. And we've got Natural Chang again. Well, this sucks. Will be a short stream this way then. If we ain't fighting anybody. How long have we been here for? 2.5 hours anyway. That will be helpful. Where the fuck is everybody? I know where they are. Space time. Yeah. What's my social security number? 123456. And don't forget to put GB for UK. And then you got it. What the hell are they doing anyway? We're gonna defeat Natural Chang so many times that he's gonna become a natural. I think I'm starting to decipher what's going on. I'm starting to see the future. It's a bit blurry, Might be the wine though. Good luck with that, because it was payday today. Oh, there's Gohan. Oh, now we get fucked. It's only fair. We've been lucky so far. 646k and 4.1 million with broken Asura. Well, he's not coming back either. And I'm not doing any chases. Obviously he can't chase, so he can't do shit. So pretty much every time I fight Gohan now, I just lose. Because he's faster than me and he will get irremovable. So he always trigger a combo with Asura. And then always get the irremovable paralysis from Madara. So there's no way. Go do something before you die. I don't know what skill he's got on, but she's probably gonna revive anyway. He's faster, so there's no point me doing anything. And then after that, his chases gets to CC the entire team anyway. Maybe now with another player in the team, I'll get to avoid, but it's on 1v1, it's like impossible. It's like maybe a 5% chance. Also getting mystery delay. Should have won for Madara, didn't click Madara though. Yeah, he still seems to have some crazy initiative shit and that, yeah. I mean, I think I've got the two most important ones. I'm not sure. But those passives seem to be the things to get, and then obviously get everything else. Got a message. I always get these people messaging me all the time, asking me for freaking help. I don't mind helping, but don't freaking message me all the time. And unfortunately, I mean, if Sasori brought some people to life, but he can't because they're all taken from the battle. Yeah, of course now he's got super ini, so it doesn't matter what I click. Because he just keeps going with his weird chases, whatever, and now interrupts. Yeah, I don't even know what he chases. I don't even know what he's chasing, to be honest with you. Yeah, someone that I don't have. Can you take it from the fucking field for good? And him as well. That's not gonna be enough though. Nowhere near. His position 1 and position 2 are, well, strong. It's 4.1 million, so I know what they're like. Some ignition is nice, so useful. You see, Sephiroth was online. You see he's going offline now? On his 5,000 accounts? I can't really say anything because I've got access to quite a few. But it's me, so I'll still say it anyway. If you killed one of them at least, it would be nice. Ooh, Misto, stay alive. Nice, nice. That missed. That standard is going to be very useful. Another one, thank you very much. You might have a chance. I guess having two players in the team kind of helps a little bit. Well, I won space time apparently. Well, I won something. Ooh, dodgy, dodgy. So he's gonna kill now Misto. No more revivals going on there, unfortunately. Does this thing increase chakra past 100? Help with S8 work. Ah shit, yeah, he's still going with the chases, that's the problem. Oh, he's gone for good. So sorry, ain't gonna be reviving anybody, even if they wouldn't take into another realm. Really? Oh, okay. That didn't do much. Yeah, go after the clone. No, 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 not her. I said the clone. Ah, you bastard. Come on, Shisui. Oh, the Waterman is apparently alive again. Did you know she was alive? Yeah, me neither. Well, we fucking won that shit. Become Sage of 6 paths. Why are you giving me all that fancy shit? Because I became rank 1? Oh my god. Has anybody been doing that thingy lately? Because I didn't even do this yesterday. I don't know why he didn't join. So either he bet against you, like I said before, which will make sense, because he gets more coins. However, if he will do that, normally if I do that, I tell the person just to make sure they actually do show up. Because if they don't show up, instead of you making a lot in the bets, you actually lose everything. So you lose 9k instead of making anything. But maybe he knew you'd show up and he didn't want. I don't know. So it's like, yeah, I'll maximize it by not saying anything, and that way it will show up. Or maybe he just wanted to give you the win, because he probably stole you of the only chance you ever had to finish on the top 3. So maybe he felt guilty, or maybe I made him feel guilty because I keep bringing it up because it really annoyed me. Even though I don't actually know if it was him or if it was his brother on Vincent. But I'll still go on about it anyway. Give dinner idea. Okay, you can order a pizza. Yes. I bet you didn't think I'd say that. Me and pizza are not something people will associate, right? Oh, my wine is finishing. That's disappointing. Max 1k calories. I think you remember what I said about calories earlier, either today or yesterday. Garo. Demi-Garo. You have Robin on Sunday. I don't think Robin plays anymore. Robin is someone that still has access to the account that's in our Discord, which I've been trying. Well, I think last week or the week before, I was trying to get him back to play. But he's not having any of it. He's actually on screen right now, probably. He's the only player that's made a donation. Sneaky Man for the win. He's the last player that used to play on Robin. I don't think anybody else plays there anymore. But I could be wrong, that could have changed recently. When this will prefer 600, yes, I'm having wine, this has little calories. You won't be my dinner though. Have we got any team interactions? No, Mr. is busy. Maybe he's lurking somewhere. Well, he can't have toppings. If he's really counting at calories, I think his pizza should be just like a tiny, just like the bottom bread, or maybe just a crust. That's it. There's your calories. Have a nice dinner, sir. Thank you very much. CLVPHRS18. I don't know who you are. What you mean by SLV, but I guess thanks for your first interaction. Ooh, we found somebody. Abdios. Oh, there's another Asura. Yeah, this is a new server though. There's probably somebody there already over freaking 2 million even. 42. Isn't rice gonna be too much for you though? Like have a lot of calories and stuff? Not calories. It's like the strong food kind of thing. It's like pastas and that kind of thing. It's what footballers, people that do sports eat a lot, isn't it? Carbs, yes, thank you. You know that shit. I can trust you on that. I only know it's nice and red. Yes, Arashi. Well, I never buy any of these pizzas, but I did suggest order a pizza, obviously, because... Ah, there you are! Who the fuck is this? Uspochita. Is that like Cochita? Like the one that won Eurovision? Or is it Cochita? What the fuck the name was? There's too many Asuras here for us. What the fuck? This is bullying. This is stream sniping, which is strictly against Twitch TOS. And bullying, which is also against Twitch TOS. Someone here is BR? Não. Eu sou português, mas normalmente no Naruto é só pessoal inglês, portanto eu falo sempre inglês. Mas brasileiro há bem poucos. De vez em quando aparece alguém, mas é raro. Just in case somebody cares. Yeah, I know one has a lot of calories, but I'm not looking after my figure like Arashi here. Oh. Mr. was been sent to another realm. No, he wasn't. He's still here somehow. Arashi, recharge for me. I'd like to get a summon. So we are okay. Bem-vindo! What do I do with this? Do I use this one? Yeah, tudo. Ótimo. A nossa. Why is that Asura using thingy again? Can I do some damage to this noob? Let's see. Well, I'll remove the shield at least. Kill him! Ah, one more chase. You mother... No, you stole my chakra, you bastard! Servidor do Reino Unido, S49, dos mais velhos de Inglaterra. Ou Europa, mas Reino Unido. Da parte inglesa. Now I can't get chakra. He's faster than me, isn't he? I didn't check the initiative, but I bet he is. So, I didn't pay attention to the beginning, so my fault. Well, no, because you're not gonna have a team strong enough to fight me. It's gonna take you years to have a team that can fight me, so not really. What's going on here? Why is it taking so long? There you go. There you're happy. So am I gonna get CC'd by some random chase attacks? Probably. It's still gonna take him a few months. I literally don't know what happens in fights with Asura on the field. I get lost. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's chasing what chases are being triggered. Well, that did something. No, you're not using that again. Stop clicking it on auto. What's Shaz doing coming online and offline every time? Misto, come back to life. Where's your Sasori to revive him? You should kill Arashi. He's your enemy. What's your power, guys? This stuff. Wow. Fucking Arashi, well. Going on 2.2 and Misto can't even get 1.9. You're gonna go after Shisui as well, aren't you? Hey V, what's up? I'm new to the game. Yeah, if you're new to the game, you definitely don't want to come to a server like mine and fight people like me. Chochi, Great Ninja War. Cool gem my account. Não tenho a certeza que entendo o que estás a tentar querer dizer. Hey, we won that! Yay! Somehow, even though we were stronger, we still struggled with that. I'm good. I'm good for a little bit longer. Once I finish Jesus' blood, then I will not be so good. Of course you can be better. We can always be better. But we're human, so we're just trash most of the time. Anyway. Busy? What do you mean busy? We have you guys again. Oi, get lost. Can I have girl test 3-2-1? Or girl test 3-on-1? Kill missed. Oh shit. Is that Jiraiya gonna be used or something? Okay, so the new year Ashirama is coming out. Não, eu não tenho, só tenho as minhas contas, não tenho contas para ninguém. Mas jogar no Brasil é melhor porque o Brasil é muito mais barato. Aqui as ofertas, os preços das coisas nas lojas dos shoppers são 2, 3, 4 vezes mais caras. 2, 1. Sub to my OnlyFans. Oh shit. Ah, too late. Yeah, way too late apparently, because even my standard attacks when freaking... I don't know how to use these characters. This initiative is throwing me off. Yeah, kill him. Me working out? Yeah, I am working out. I did about 20 or 30 push-ups this morning, and I need another 20 something this evening. So my thingy actually hurts a little bit on my shoulder. But I'm not like Ashi. I do it just to make myself feel better, because I like feeling a bit of pain every now and then. Not doing it because I wanna take some weird controlled drugs thingy to make me look buffy or whatever. No, I don't care about that. Ashirama! Your old descendant doesn't like you very much. Yes, clones. I like that. If every Jiraiya did that when they're fighting against me, I would be very happy. See, this is the problem now. Now I don't chase when the clones Kozlov float because I've got to repulse one. So, yeah, it's hard to say. No, not steroids, but it does take supplements, which most of us, the human body doesn't need that. And I argue with him all the time about this, but that's fine, he wants to do it, he can do it. Okay, so now I've got a team request for next year and Naruto Sexy Jutsu request as well. Fantastic. I'm gonna have to make 2 teams for the next stream? Come on. Maybe I'll remove that feature. If you watch my streams, you don't get to choose anything, that's it. You get to choose when you click on my stream, that's as far as you go. Well, who doesn't like attention? Not Dark, apparently. But he's got every right to search for to request a character. Now we get the fucking combo. You see, that's the problem. Like, this chase with a Rhino is more useful in a way, but not as useful in another way. I'm gonna change it after this. Maybe see. Thing is, then you've got different opponents, different power, different teams, and then to judge it, it's kind of one of the things that I'm struggling with is Asura and these weird skills that they've decided to give out. So I had before that, and I had summon that, right? I think that's what I had before. So let's try that. Knocking all over the place. What the fuck is going on around there? 5G weed will bring you faster to prison than 500 grams of steroids. Wait, how did we end up talking about going to prison? How did that come about? What? I didn't say anything about you! I didn't even say anything about steroids. I didn't say he was taking steroids. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Ooh, Alucard. Oh, 1.9. Every time I see the name, I think of the old days when he was strong. I'm sure I said this before. Mr. told him he quit. I'm a natty. What the hell is a natty? You're a nutter? Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, I had it was a weird experience. It was, I think overall he was a nice guy, but it's when I was working in the kitchen, so within the first 4 years, when I came to this island, when I came to the UK, that's what, over 15 years ago now. There was this really strong chef, massive, and it's quite clear that he did steroids when he was younger, and he didn't hide it, but he used to have these weird mood swings. Some scary shit happened in that kitchen, and that's why unfortunately he had to move from job to job, because he would just lose it, and then when he'd be back down he'd be genuinely sorry, but he literally just loses control during that shit. Is just so bad for people. But you know, I can't exactly say that I haven't done bad shit. So yeah, I've done my fair bit of bad things, but I don't think any of them have probably had long-term damage that steroids do. But then again, maybe it depends how long you do it for. It's not like I smoked weed for many years. Okay, alcohol for many years, but it's not like I get drunk every day. Or the heavier stuff than that every now and then during my life, and it's been a long time now since I've done it. So everything has a limit, and once you go past that limit, your body will suffer. Natty is natural. Oh, that's such a cute name for natural. That's so cool. Hey Putin, can we have some natty gas, please? Ship it over. Decently sized containers, please. That is so cute. Of course it is. No, the last time I checked Hawaii, we were both having some red wine. I didn't really get to see the chases on that though. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to that either. Ah. So Misto is as strong as Alucard now, basically. Wheel of Fire. Why? Or maybe nobody left in bonds. Yeah, when you quitting? You told him you're quitting. Come on, when you quitting? I want to know. You've got my login details, so I need to know. Sub-Zero. Johnny Cage. Ah, holy shit. S20? 33k? Wait, what? You sure there aren't like a couple of zeros missing from that server number? What the fuck? Oh god, Shiriku. Do you think those ninjas, the seasonal ninjas, will get breakthroughs? Because I think they've got, if they ever want to make defense a strong thing or a nice buff that's actually usable, Shiriku will be the guy. Just like he was back in the day when we first got him. He was used for quite a few players as a nice defense res buff, which at the time was pretty sweet and pretty strong. Now it's fucking useless. But if they ever want to bring that back, which I'm like I said before, I'm not sure these kids working in some crappy conditions will come up with that idea. But they will definitely have to do something to a few characters, and he will be one of the ones that you could just buff to make a nice defense, freaking maybe increase shields on breakthroughs. So if you're using him with a fire main, you're getting defense res buffs plus increasing shields and shit like that. Hey, you guys are still here? The fuck? Right, come CC me. Wanted to get Alu. I thought it was ALU, not ALLU. Yeah, ALU. Why are you getting the extra L from? I'm the one drinking. Now, obviously now the lightning main now is not... or maybe it'll die. No. Oh, there's still hope. You don't like ALC taste? I don't know any drink called ALC.
Yes. Yes.
I think my neighbor is having fun up there. You don't like alcohol taste. Oh, is that what you're talking about? I thought you were talking about Alucard in chat. I am confused. See, this is the other problem. Timing is mystery. Unless you're using it at the beginning of the round. If there's an Asura chasing, am I missing something here, or how are you supposed to tell how many chases he's got left between chases and passes and whatever the fuck is going on? I just... I don't know. I'm confused. As long as some fun, it's entertaining and you guys enjoying it, fine. But I am a little confused these days. Yasekama, Magatama, give me Magatamas. Hey! You're not chasing me like that. So rude. So you've got that annoying Tsunade there. Okay, so fine. I think my Shisui can survive. So if I sacrifice my Asura... Oh well, that's good. At least I know part of me is still okay. Because you guys love me, it's fine. That's one doubt I get rid of. It's just all the others that I need to work on. Right, we can hopefully kill that Hashirama. Might be revived back to life, but that's fine. Why do you say the word "we" so quickly? What do you mean? Can you get rid of her? No, because she's got that immune shit. She can't die. Yeah. That's annoying. Well, obviously not. I was like expecting anything else. What do you mean with we? We? Well, I'm with Mister now, so we. And sometimes I refer to we as we, a community. Like you fuckers watching me, and me. Makes we. Oh, V is still around apparently. Oh really, you're gonna... I mean, the good thing about targeting her is at least I get the full combo out. That is just crazy. Why you keep chasing? You're not getting chakra, you're not doing any damage. Oh, that's good. That's okay. That's useless. Pan, wee, wee. Yeah, that was one of them. Yes. Okay, so I've got chakra again apparently. I like the cooldown availabilities. It's nice. Oi, oi, oi! Don't start chasing with your Asura. Don't go. Ah, shit. That's so stupid. That's worse than Shisui having 10 standard attacks, or Tendo Ranigan having 10 standard attacks. But I guess that's the way they had to go. In about 2 years' time, if the game is still going, you're gonna have the ninjas that will cost $3,000 plus $4,000 to break through, and they will have 10 fucking mysteries in a row. Fuck me. How stupid can these fucking developers be? Yeah, I know it's money, that's the fucking problem. But you can have money and still some quality. But no. Not here apparently. Well, not apparently, I mean we've done this for 5.5 years. Or maybe 5. For the first few months when the game came out, some people still had dope. A year in and we knew what we were in for. Oh, it's not most of this shit isn't from away. Some of it is. Oh fuck! Really? You gotta give me that chase? This is the crop they're developing out of China, and this is what we're getting. And we're not even getting it at the same time as China, which in some cases is better. Some cases is worse. It really depends on what time the game is and what the metas are, and when they introduce something that's popular. Kill him. Well, he's still chasing. Did he not get hit by Matsuri's chase? Maybe I was lucky. Take him out. I've had enough of his fucking chases. Oh, fuck's sake. No? 13 HP! Fuck off! Position 3 against my position 1 and survives with 13 HP. Okay. Are you? Oh, well, you are faster than Shisui. Can you give me some locks so I can fully break through my Asura? See, I get hit by that. Okay, I probably did get hit by that last time as well. But the immunity level 2. Oh yeah, V, we've got the immunity level 2 now in the game. And we've got super initiative as well, as of last week. Or the week before. See? See all the damage? My position 1 is dead. And he's dead. Well, maybe not. Shisui stacked? I don't know, my Shisui didn't stack anything. Oh, 70 to go, but I really need to use the bathroom. Okay, let's get to 70. Yeah, GG. I'm glad you weren't with Denji. Ooh. Yep. There's still a bone in that. Hey, so we need our 2 fights. Damn. But this team definitely works better to get me chakra. That's the thing. This chase. Probably busy. Yeah, you know life. What's boss doing here? On, off, on, off. Yeah, they are cool, but they are... I don't like them. But hey, it is what it is. I don't think it makes the game any better. It's just another character that people get. because it's the best character, because it's the strongest character, because it's what's going to become part of the meta, and if the Wells want to win something or show off, they need it. So fucking dumb. That's why I'm kinda happy I haven't recharged in a while, but on the other hand, if I want to keep on playing, I'll have to get some more speed and power from somewhere. That's if I want to keep on playing. Maybe I'll get Misto to quit his Misto, and then he can take over my account. It's only a 2.6 million power jump. It's not exactly a lot if that was the case, will it? Come on, please tell me somebody's in bonds. Because I really need to pee. Whee! Ah, there. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, there's a ghost. There's a... Who shared that image? Misto. There's a ghost there. The fuck? Yeah, Idan is OP. Idan is super fucking annoying. I wish I had more BTs on him though. I don't think that Itachi will work against us. If it was Denji, then yes. But I might be wrong, I suppose. So you're using that straight away. I'm gonna use that. And then I'm probably gonna use that on you. Oh shit. Well, at least they can still revive. There is still a small chance they might come back to life. You can make them. Why, you wanna do bonds? By the way, have you spent all the required coupons to get to finish Fuku? Because then Miso can make a team during the weekend for Indra. Glappa resubbed with Crime. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much for the sub. I am very thankful. Cheers to that. And many Asura chases as well, as apparently that's going to be the case for the foreseeable future. The next competition I will beat you. Probably? Might have to recharge. Yeah, that's why I was saying I don't think that team would work. If it was Denji, then yeah. But your damage with Itachi. That Itachi is literally a well-only ninja because you need quite an advantage in power for him to work. Yeah, okay, if it's position 2, position 3 and you hit somebody, you can still, you know, if they're close to dying, you can still delete them from the field, which is nice. But other than that, it doesn't really offer much. The standard attack, allowing defense resistance, yes, that's useful. But as a position 1 hitter, it's really for the top wells. Yeah, crit, yeah. So that is one. I should probably focus on that Kimimaru because it's just gonna be scaling up. Because I don't think you can scale down. Well, he's gone. Well, he's scaling in another realm now. So that's fine. Where's my chakra, by the way? Why am I not getting chakra? Oh, Sasori. Ah, rip Sasori. He's gone back to play. He's gone to play with Kimimaru. I'm sure they'll do just fine. Oh, there we go. There's my chakra. Should I keep the Y mystery on Shisui position 2? I think it's still better because if you get the bad line in front of you, you've got a chance of him attacking someone else. On the other hand, the +2 does a shit ton more damage. And since he's no longer position 1, I don't know. It is a tough choice. Yeah. Okay, discouragement. That's another reason to keep the Y, I suppose. Oh, it still does a 30%. Yeah, okay, Y sounds good. Is this fucker that I need to get more? So we need another 12. I think I miscounted last time. God damn, I'm gonna end up peeing in my fucking chair. Oh boy. At the end of the stream, I need to make Hiyato's theme for next week. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Even if I pin the comment in Discord, I'm still gonna fucking miss it. So. Or maybe if it needs. Oh, I need. Yeah. I need to do a few things about Naruto during the weekend or early in the week. See if I find somebody who know what they're talking about. Otherwise, I'll leave the team for next week. If not, I'll use it maybe Tuesday or something. Oh, I missed you got killed them. We nearly died last time. So my 4-star position 1 Asura seems to die quite easily. Oh, we've got Matsuri with their sexy kimono and their dodge. The problem is her dodge might make that one go out of this world. Yeah, it did. Because now instead of targeting her, Sasori, I mean it's still fucking random, but he often targets like the weaker opponents. Oh shit. I'm trying to think who's Flapper's account in game, because everybody uses 100 different freaking names. But that's fine. You can give me. I like head starts. Oh shit! I'm glad I didn't use mystery because that shit would have stopped me. I'm happy to get head starts. I don't play League because I'm a noob and League is too difficult for me. I only play easy games or games with no difficulty settings. That I probably shouldn't play like this one. I feel like ESO or Guild Wars or like proper MMOs. These games, there's no difficulty setting because they're pay to win. The difficulty is put more money in. And ideally know what you're doing with that money, which not every well does. I also fucked up on that many years ago. Sorry, who? Yay. Why would you like me? What do you mean me? Meeny, miny, mo. Bad donations? Did I get a donation? Hey, don't leave him alone. Don't take Mistu out. Can I kill somebody with this? Okay. I don't even need any chakra for Asura apparently. What the fuck? That was already linked. What the fuck has happened? Can you kill that main? Oh, come on, really? Oh, Arashi donated 5 euros. Thank you. Why did I not get the sound notification though? Stupid freaking Twitch. Oh, now you're gonna be appearing on my screen all the time. Well, when I am showing. But for everyone watching, they'll be seeing your name all the time. Are you sure you're okay with that? Do you not think that maybe it was a mistake? Anyway, too late now, I got your money. Actually, no, you can refund back. Anyway. And that's why when I saw that, I went to log into Streamlabs. Streamlabs is better. To be honest, this one... yeah, this one doesn't actually show the donation, but the web browser from recent events, which I used to have it open every stream, and then it was like just nothing ever happens there, so I left it. But also one of the reasons I like to have it open was for people subscribing on YouTube at the same time that I'm streaming. You will get a notification on stream, and a few times that confused me. I thought it was like a new Twitch follow or something like that, and actually it was just a new YouTube sub. But for the past few weeks I haven't been using it. But anyway, thank you very much. That means I can buy a couple of beers for the weekend. Oh crap, we are in run 3. I'm not using mysteries. That did way more damage than it should for a position 2. Dodge, thank you. Hey, no. You fucker, that was my mystery. Okay, so you think I can get Gara? Oh boy. I like Gara's animations, they're pretty cool. I don't give a shit about the skill. The animations look nice. But I still don't like them because they're in a bullshit character. Put those animations in a Kazekage Gara or base version Gara. That I'll be fucking hard for. Not a fucking bullshit thinking. Gara. Oh, fuck off. I hate when they do that shit. It's like they introduced new mechanics for a character that's well known, but they don't even go back and redo the old characters. They could just easily do that. Yeah, payday was today. And also, something I got today. if you can see that there, probably, maybe. So this is the upgrade Elgato, which is for maybe, potentially, I don't know, when I stream PC games other than Naruto, I'll use that to stream on my laptop. I don't know if I'll ever use it for that. We'll see. And I'm not sure streaming is my thing. I prefer making videos. And if it's like a game like The Witcher 3 or whatever that I kind of like playing, I don't think I would like to be streaming that. I think it will take away from me enjoying the game, so I'm not sure. But either way, I bought it. It was only like over 100 pounds. And if I don't stream with it, then I can actually use it then for my PlayStation and get higher quality footage instead of my very old Elgato that's stuck at 30 FPS. See, the problem with payday being today is 1 week earlier than normal. That means we have an extra week before we get to the next payday. That is the issue with that. Why is this Asura avoiding everything? Okay, I can't use position 2 because it's faster. Yeah, of course you're gonna go after him. Obviously. I don't have a bear now. I'm finishing this wine and I'm done. Which, it's 10 to 10 anyway over here. And I shouldn't really be making noise after 10 o'clock. And we've been here for 3.5 hours. And again, I haven't run a single ad. That's fantastic. Twitch must be very happy with me. Well, I didn't show battle chat because you guys just been arguing with each other for the past hour. Yeah, what I mean a big well. I haven't recharged since how many months ago? I recharged for medal. Is it last month or the month before? And before then, when was it? You've probably recharged more than me this year than I did in the past 2 years. Okay, maybe not. Maybe a year and a half. And we still need another 4, and then I can go to the bathroom. Well, it's not a bathroom because it doesn't have bath. Shower room. Yeah, or toilet, whichever. Yeah, I think you did okay against Mistu, yeah. Obviously my Asura being hit by that Ashirama, and you know, it takes more damage. So yeah, whatever. But and he's 4 stars, which I like my position ones to be 5 stars. People always think, it's only 5, it's only 5. Fucking 5% against across all stats makes a huge difference. Utipu HD. Okay, who's the other guy? Was it Witipu SD? Was that it? I didn't get to see it. Anyway, we're 74 kills. Finally. Okay, now I can take a break. Thank you, Mistu. I don't know if you're in stream or whatever. So I'll say here just in case. Well, we got some stuff here as well. Okay, we get that. Okay, cool. And we got the last one at the end. I only started this last week because I can't remember who it was on stream that was complaining about it. Thanks V for another month. And damn, all those bears. Fuck you, I don't have bears. Bastard. That is mean. How much is 31 boxes? Well, I don't know. Freaking Toshiro went mad one day last year and just gave freaking a shit ton of subs. Hey, go easy on the subs. Congrats, Lazar. Oh, we had a Lazar in chat. I didn't even know. Okay, in chat watching. And Alpha was there, Arashi and Serge and Sasuke. Well, you can all thank V. What the fuck? Hey, I just got out of bonds. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, you can thank V for the subs. And you're also free to follow his channel. He has been playing World of Warcraft, the Dragonflight expansion lately. So if you're into it, go and check it out. And if you're not, check it out anyway, because you might like it. I find a lot of Dutch going there and English. And also, I don't know when was the last time that he played a game that wasn't WoW. Yeah. Not that I've been checking Twitch a lot lately. Hey, Aoi gets a sub. So Aoi is getting a sub, she's getting Indra, and she'll have no coupons left after the weekend. I don't know, I think that's a good weekend. I think that works out okay. Alright, I need to make the team. Yeah, that will cover some beers. But the shop is closed now. I do have some stronger stuff in a cupboard, which I probably shall not touch when streaming. Anyway, I really need a toilet break. So let me bring this here while you guys celebrate and work out what subs do, because I'm sure you already know anyway. Hey, why? Who's salty, Arashi? Arashi is salty? Why is Arashi salty? I mean, it's fine if he's salty. Bring Denji next time, then I'll be the one salty next time. Anyway, yeah, we'll do that. I'll be right back-ish. I'll probably run an ad on it while on it. Hello, hello, welcome back. Stone. No, I've got to make a request from Yato, and that will be with a fire main. So I need to make. What's going on here? No, I already said no. What the fuck? Fucking another day, maybe, not today. Unless maybe after I make this team. Which my throat seems to have gone. Excuse me. Okay, so we have... no, I have a wind team there. Edge, okay. So I could change this team to fire potentially. Change class and go fire. No, I'm still stony. And I think I switched off the camera, so I don't think you saw my back. And that's Sasuke, that's another Sasuke I don't have. Well, another character I don't have. He's the only Sasuke I don't have. Yes. Okay, so Wind Main did have some change. Wind Main, Fire Main had some changes. So I've been asked to use. Okay, not these tactics apparently. Wait, what? Yato, are you on stream? Because that doesn't make sense. Okay, I'll make my own adaptation of that. Because these two will make no damage otherwise. I know he's got standards, but which Enzu is that, by the way? I think it was Edo Tensei. Do they look the same on the field, by the way? No, it was definitely Edo Tensei. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. That makes it clear. Jinpachi. And Asuna. Tony Montana. Well, that rings a bell. Was that some TV show or something? Oh no, Anna Montana. Oh, I remember that. Yes. No, my mic is not in the position that I like for some reason. No, is it too close now? I don't know. My eyesight is probably fucked. Nothing to do with the one that I've had, I assure you. If anybody says otherwise, they are wrong. What skills did he say I should be using? Or did he recommend I should be using? Is that changed? This one did change, I believe. Increase the team's ninjutsu by 20% and the team's ninjutsu attacks heal for 15%. I don't know. I don't know what's been changed and what hasn't anymore. This one did definitely change. This is one of those clone ones that pretty much changed across the wind main, fire main, lightning main. And the mystery here should be this. And the reason why this should work is because of the stupid initiative that we've got. Wait, sleeping? Sleeping, really? Wait, I was okay with everything up until I saw that. Why sleeping? 10 combo will be better. Sorry, Yato, I will ignore you on that minor detail. Especially when when you suggested this one, so that we get a combo going. Ninja assist. Hey, where is this gas mask guy? Okay, there we go. Ninja dog? Why ninja dog? Again, I will ignore you on this one. Oh, is that why you went? No, you are back. Okay, no, I get it. But it's just about 10 o'clock for me, so I can probably just hang around for a couple more minutes, and then I'll have to go too. In terms of, I don't know what this is supposed to do. So let's, well, we need assist links, yes, of course. Take down everything, and we'll need to awaken his ass. Actually, I want to awaken him. I will level him, and him awakening. Oh god, I don't really want to waste awakening materials. Anyway, so position 1 is him. Do I have shit for him? I've got him, and I've got her. I've got history, and then earth, lightning ideally. I need lightning at 60% or something. Okay, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay with him. I'll use him actually, just in case. And here, fire we don't need, but that's fine. We'll leave that for later. So here we've got water, we've got earth, we've got wind, and we are missing, I would say, lightning. There we go, again. Oh yeah, because I've got all the brothers. That should work fine. Yeah, you can go there. Oh wait, lightning is already there. What am I missing? Wind. Okay, I suppose you'll do. A little bit too much, but... And then here we have fire, we have lightning. I'm sure there's some water in here somewhere. Sadly, no bear. And earth. Yes, earth. Ashram. Their moods are probably shit. Well, I'll check that in a second. Equipment should be fine. I will say so. Oh yeah, maybe not position 2 and 3 though. Yeah, but then again, if I want him to hit first with a Super Ini, he needs to make some damage. So yeah, he can keep the position 3 shit. Deals damage, ignition, interruption up to 2 units. No, I'm missing obviously. And so get this guy. I don't know if these are the skills that I'm supposed to have. I might have to double check with Yato during the week, because I don't think he's here. Today we feast. Mister. Don't tell me we've got another Christmas freaking emote on a set of a Misto. God's sake. Can't leave him alone for 5 minutes. Yeah, okay, so we will level that up. In terms of awakening, yeah, we can see from here. Minus attack, plus ninjutsu, so really low defense as well. Wow. But yeah, minus attack plus. Does he have any full Thai one anyway. Yeah, the standard attack is full Thai. Anyway. Minus attack plus ninjutsu, hopefully. I never used them. I don't believe so. Come on, there we go. 25, thank you very much. I've been keeping these mood scrolls for a reason, and this was not the reason. There we go. In terms of awakening, yeah, these materials are precious. My precious. I don't want to go over 5, 6. Let's go with 5. I may never use him again, so there's that. Deals damage, tag and poison to all units opponents line up because knockdown is select field. So this one deals damage, tag, irremovable poison which negates immunity up to 1 unit in your opponent's line up because knockdown. Oh, okay. Cancels all debuffs from all units in the same row as Enzo in your lineup and increases their resistance by 20% stackable. Additional reduces Enzo's mystery cooldown by 1. Cancels 2 debuffs from the units in your life field. Additionally reduces Enzo's. Cancels 2 debuffs from all units. Cancels all debuffs. Wait, what? Was that ever a contest? Knockdown unit, knockdown mobile ignition and suppress immunity for 1 round. Sets attacks and knockdown unit causes knockdown mobile ignition and increases their mystery cooldown by 1. Oh, I don't know if the Y is the best one there. Mas por que razão é que tu estás a falar em português? E quem é esse gajo desse Montana que vai te montar? Ao que estou vendo. So, mystery cooldown by 1. Chase attacks. Normally I will go with suppress immunity, so I don't know why I've got the Y there. Increasing mystery cooldown, okay, whatever, we'll keep that. Obviously this one I can't do shit. And here we've got a unit's cause damage to Enzo will suffer poisoning and strong poison. Whenever ninjas in your lineup cause taijutsu damage. Whenever ninjas in your lineup cause taijutsu damage, they also cause strong poison. Wait. That might be better. Although his mystery is taijutsu ninjutsu. I don't know if that's working as it will work in my head. So we'll go with that. And who else did we have in the team? Oh, Jinpachi. I think Jinpachi is got moods on, because I'm pretty sure I've used him before. I don't know how high. But he doesn't... Ooh, 61%. Holy fuck. Okay. I know I did use him a little bit back in the day. So we're going to get all that. And he's going to stay at +6, because I don't know. I mean, okay, we can go +7. Because I will use him again with Kishimaru. When Kishimaru gets his BTs, so... I think this is one that is worth doing. Rather than Enzo, even though Enzo will be position 1. In terms of the skills, I'll probably leave what I've got there that I've used in the past. Energy dissipation, oh my god, shit. I remember last time we had this discussion and I had to go and check. Okay, we're not doing that today. Fuck that. Asuma probably live with what he's got, and the wind main. I did change the talents, didn't I? So absolutely no idea what will be like there. That's something for us to find out, I suppose, next stream, unless I do something during the week. And then I did have another request, which was for Naruto Sexy Jutsu from Dark, and I do have the character, so I will try to honor that at some point. these teams will be going some remodeling over the next few weeks. But I need to get more Asura BTs before I mess with them, because at the moment they're still the best I've got. Anyway, Arashi, shouldn't you be in bed already? Bloody hell, I still have a full glass of wine. So yeah, that is the team for the next one. This Earth one, I don't know, replace Freight Great Ninja Wild Lightning. This was fun, but I need to change all this now. I want to try him with Asura as well, but again, I need the breakthroughs done. And here I'm still fucked as well. That's, yeah, I don't have. Fire Ini. I'm not sure if I'm keeping this team or not because of the broken initiative. This was like my initiative counter for people strong. I think I maybe used it once in Matsuri. I'm not sure I actually used this team with you know, with a normal gameplay. And yeah, this was the one to gain as much initiative as I could. At one point I did have, and I did fight somebody in Decisive Bonds with Shisui card there to increase initiative, and then I realized it's not really worth it. It's just too much having Shisui here and these two guys. My difference in initiative, even though I was weaker than a few others, it didn't justify having that card on. It was just too much. Tomorrow, last free day of your 2-week vacations. Ah, poor you, huh? You're going back to primary school after tomorrow. Man, that sucks. Oh well. Yeah, sucks being a kid. Yeah, well, I've got Friday and Saturday and Sunday off, and then back to work on Monday. So, not exactly looking forward to that either. So hopefully I'll enjoy the weekend before then. So this team, so I changed. This was a fire team until about 2 days ago, when I changed to wind main. And I don't know now that the wind main skills have changed, if that team still works. Probably doesn't. I mean, it is wind team, so that in itself means that it doesn't work in general. But either way, I'm gonna just have a quick check. Nah, I didn't do Fuku, as I've been saying in Discord. You've been ignoring me. How dare you? Yeah, I'm just saving. I could do the 80k Fuku, but it's not really worth it. So I'm just saving up for now. Also, I heard this guy. What is it? This guy is getting BTs in China this week, so we'll see how long before we get them. I didn't pay attention to them though, because I don't really care. But I'll check them out at some point. So this team was Shisui Mystery from Neji, position 1. Chakra coordination, so when I feel one time against chakra. Yeah, because I'm gaining chakra. But do I really want to keep that, or do I want to use this? At the beginning of battle, all units in the same row as Breeze Dancer will receive ninjutsu for 3 rounds. Whenever units under ninjutsu cause ninjutsu damage, increase the unit's ninjutsu. You see, I don't know, this might be worth trying this. I don't think it's the ideal lineup to try it. But maybe, because I do have at least a full back row. So I think chakra coordination is probably still better. Yeah, especially with Jiraiya, because getting chakra, the man will gain chakra anyway as being Senjutsu. So I'll probably leave this team. And that mystery, which uses no chakra. Oh wait, maybe I don't need this anymore, because I don't need that extra chakra. I wouldn't expect him to be OP. I don't think they will make that character that strong. They will just probably give him something that makes him kind of annoying, which is what he was originally. I remember just being chased by him and losing my chakra, and maybe being acupunctured, maybe not. That was so fucking annoying. But even that was already late for us, because we're trying to use Jonin Minato and him together, and because how the ninjas got released, it didn't quite work out like it did in China again, like with Jonin Minato and Temari swimsuit. This was like, this one was perhaps more used. I was definitely more used here in the English version than Jonin Minato and Temari. And did we have Edo Minato and this guy being used together, or was it just Jonin? I think it was just Jonin, but I don't know, the wine, I'm not sure. But it was used by a few players, and it was annoying for that acupuncture and stealing chakra, which at the time was something rare. But I don't think they'll bring something like that onto him. I'll be interested to see what that second passive brings in terms of evading. But other than that, I'm not expecting much. Yeah, I think I'll keep. Maybe I'll have some fun with this team this week and see what happens. I don't think I need all the chakra in opposition of round 1, because the main does no longer need chakra. Yeah, no, I have more than enough chakra. No, actually, yeah, still need it. Although I will gain from the chases. Yeah, okay, we'll just keep that. She blows. She's the best blower out of the mains. Thank God. Anyone else will be a little bit too weird. Okay. Did we even do... We didn't do all the events today, did we? Did we do rescue? It doesn't say anything. Other than that, I don't think I've got anything else going on. What time is it anyway? Yeah, it's 20 past 10, so it should be time to go to bed. Did we do... Wait. Yeah, those ones definitely not gonna do... Oh, I'm gonna do the summons thingy. Wait, summons thingy? No, they're gone thingy. Oh, not that one, here. Summons rebate, so I'm gonna do 100 again, because I've got enough. Yeah, we didn't do it because we were doing bonds. I'm gonna tag them in Discord just to annoy them. And we didn't do team instance, so team instance doesn't matter. Oh yeah, how are we doing here? Yeah, we did all that. We did Plot Ninja exam and all that. Because we didn't do events, they were doing space time, where I went into bonds, and we obviously were in bonds for a while. That is the reason. All that is done. Let's redeem that. Yep, we get goodies. So summons. 466. Okay. Oh, okay. We got the ninja cat. Sort of. Kamatari. Ah, we get the little fox. Ah, cute. Level 5, thank you very much. And we've got some bacon down there. That's my breakfast tomorrow morning. Sorted, baby. Woo. We're getting a lot of shiny shit. Oh, we got the ninja cat this time. We got the calamari and that one together. That will be an interesting fight. I will take the betting money because it will definitely be fun. Here we go. So much shiny. Ninja cat, bull, crow. Well, that's and a frog. That's quite the mix. I think it was 366, or am I overdoing it? Oh, there we go. And another level 5. Awesome. Summons. Yep, done. So I'm guessing KU is KU is still in 9,000 invasion. Okay. And Angel is gone. Alright, okay. Right, bear with me. I wonder if he's actually done it though. Which he might. Guy on the brink of death. For $3,000, I will be on the brink of death. Let me shut this up. For fuck's sake, because you don't refresh while it's still there, isn't it? Check that. Maybe anybody needs it. Rescue. Be quick because we're out of time. Gojo and Jotaro. That's him and his alt. Yeah. I see what's going on there. I haven't paid attention to those rankings in forever. Every now and then I just check, see what times they've been doing. The rest of the bottle. Best thing I didn't have to pay for it. We got some message on subs only on Discord. Ooh, what's going on here? What the fuck, Ashi? I'm the one drinking, you're the one high? Okay, we're going in. Fantastic. What does this do? I don't know what this does. Grants a selected like zero chakra consumption, music skills, immune to interruption, control round, skill is immune to interruption. How useful is that going to be in this fight? Not that useful. I don't want to use that because extra standard. Oh, that's dead. Well, he should be dead. Don't tell him he's gonna live that. Fuck, he did live. Live? Live. I'm not trying to get anything, I'm just trying to do rescue. Because we normally do that with heal, but we didn't. Probably should have aimed it. He done. Kill him. Combo rate. That's interesting. Oh shit. There he goes. I'm just gonna put that shit on auto and focus on my account, and maybe we can win. There's a lot of Kagebushi going. There's a lot of bushes going on here. I don't know if they had trimmers back in the Ninja world. Now, of course he's gonna chase and reset cooldown all the time. Obviously. Yep, yeah, there we go. There's some fucking mysteries there. How does their clones go before my clones? That's bullshit. Okay, you do that and I'll figure out who I'll use this on. Learn to speak Thai. Oh shit. There's people trying to figure out what Mr's language is on a service Discord. What the hell is going on? No, of course we're stuck with freaking Hidan. Obviously. Yeah. I can't do meow properly. Meow. If I had my my old super over the top slippers that I threw away when I moved in here. They were very super for it. They were like lion slippers kind of thing. They were absolutely massive. The problem with them is they were over the top and they would throw this were like not fur but kinda all over the place. So I got rid of them when I moved. I never really used them much. Is that gonna kill him? No. Obviously not. He's immortal, so Can we bring Shikimaru over here and just freaking bury him down Jiraiya's throat? Jiraiya's throat? That almost sounds like Jiraiya's deep throat. Oh god. It's terrible. This is going from bad to worse. I think it's time to go offline. Yay! My wingman blew it on, and we won. It's amazing how many battles the females can win with that. Anyway, let's move on to a real battlefield. Actually, that would still be a real battlefield. Everything counts. Okay, you got that one. Fine. I guess I'll go over here. Who else is alive? Let's use that on Hitachi. This one has gone auto already. So. Oh god, I'm a little tired. Really? Madra lives? Oh, lived. Was short, but it lived still. Okay, so I don't know if Kyu did it. Who the fuck is this? This is not the person I mentioned earlier, is it? Salties. Who the fuck is Salties? And they've got fucking Indra. No, this is somebody that changed name. Maybe not somebody that I was friend with though. Because how the fuck do you have 117k? You've got Shisui, you've got Indra, you've got Madra, you've got Edo Itachi. Is it just me, or there's something not quite right with this lineup? Is it just me? But of course, there aren't plans on Naruto Online. Oasis doesn't have plans in the games. Yes, I've heard that before. Hey Austin, what's up? Welcome back. Anyway, I was literally heading off. So that is done. So might as well, I suppose we do that since we're here on his account. And we get God of frags. I don't know what he does with his frags, but he always sells them. Because every time I log into his account and I can, like, there's somebody in the shop and there's like 0 frags or 5 frags or something, and characters that I know he would have a lot more frags of. So he's probably just selling them straight away, I would suspect. But anyway, let's close that off. And let's finish that off. And yeah, sorry Austin, but it is a little on the late side. And I must go offline, or at least stop making noise according to the rules around there. So yeah, it's been a fun one. Especially fun with a free bottle of wine. That always helps, always. And I'll see you guys in Discord. We'll see what happens the rest of the weekend, if I stream again or not. Otherwise, I will stream next Friday. I should. For what will be before Christmas stream kind of thing, I guess. And we'll see what happens in between. I'll probably run like a minute ad or a minute 30 ad before I head off. But either way, thank you! Especially V for all the gifted subs and the new follows and subs and character requests that do my head in. I should probably disable that feature, but I guess it's interaction with you guys, so yes, I'll get to use Danzo and sexy Naruto apparently at some point. Yeah, so that'd be something. Anyway, you guys have a good weekend, and I will see you in Discord as usual. And you know where to find me. Haha. And Do not feed your niece to foxes. That is so bad. It's terrible. Bye bye. Now, of course, for those who are subs, they are still on here, so we are still here. I've done training rounds, so I've done pretty much everything, I believe. 40, 50, I can't do more. Obviously, we have the summon, which I believe are at the time one, so 16. So if we go to here, summon, we do 10, then we do 1, we do 2, we do 3, 4, 5, and 6, and that should be everything done. Yep. 366. Has he got MBT, by the way? And was this Mr. that got it? Or was it Sage himself? Okay, so he's trying to roll this team. Okay, I do kind of get that, especially with that mystery, with the passive. That's okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I like that. So, but yeah, I don't know if it was Sage that got it himself or was Mist on his account that got it. So there's that. Everything else, redeem. I don't believe I redeemed yesterday. So I'm gonna get this, which I'm sure I didn't get either. But anyway, let's get that. Just getting through our points quite quickly as usual. So probably should leave it for a while before I come back, but I need those refines. How many refines am I up to? Come on, let's check. 2,000. Yeah, I need another 1,000 something, I think, before I can do a rebate. So there's that. Everything else here, I don't think there is. Oh yeah, well there's that. For God's sake. 40 coupons and those 270, which I can't really do anything with yet. Yeah, breakthrough pills. Hawaii is getting an extra one from doing Wheel of Fortune. I'm not getting shit. I've got one. Where the hell shall I be spinning that? So this is position 1. I don't need that there. Position 2. 20, 20, 1. Is this where we're supposed to be going? I guess so. Anyway, so I guess that's it. So yeah, it's time to head off. It has been fun. It's time to finish the one, and thank you all for watching. I'll be on Discord, YouTube as usual, hopefully during the week, and I will probably see you next Friday to see what else happens here. Maybe by then I will have figured out what's happening with his mysteries and how to use them, but I wouldn't count on it. Anyway, always a pleasure. Thank you very much. Enjoy your weekend. Now, as usual, I need to find the button. Oh yeah, there's the button. See ya.